It's live stream day. Today may be the last day we build on any of the projects. We may have some cleanup, we may have some troubleshooting, we may have some cosmetic changes, but you know, we're definitely going to be building trains and things like that. But depending on how well today goes, got a little frog in my throat, we may be done. We may be done with the factory after today. So we are going to get started because I don't think it's going to be a short amount of time. If we make it, we're talking a 10-hour, probably a 10-hour stream today. So let's get our shit together. Let's get started. And we're starting probably our final tournament, our final autosave voting tournament tonight. Because when 1.0 starts, I won't have 20-minute autosaves, 10-minute autosaves. So this is guys, we're getting close to the end of an era here. We're almost done. We really are. Kind of weird to think about. Yep, Cypher for sure. Which is why you're not playing. Yeah, I shouldn't be. I should have finished this weeks ago, and I should be playing other games and resting from Satisfactory. But alas, it is what it is, and we are where we are, and we're gonna enjoy it. Or at least I'm gonna enjoy it. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. All right, settings are set as settings do, and we're gonna jump in and get loading here. So I did an emergency bonus stream last night because I wanted to be able to finish all the belt work tonight. And it's gonna be tight. I don't know if we can finish it, but we're gonna try. I'll wait for the map to change in Strangeways before I start a new world. Yeah. Well, 1.0, you should be good to go. They basically, as I'm sure you know, have saved all of the map changes and recipe changes for 1.0 so that they didn't break all of our factories at every update. They only broke them once. But it doesn't mean they break them. So, but it was early access. I think we all were aware that was going to happen. But yeah, you're on the right track here with, you know, waiting until 1.0 for sure. There's plenty of other games. The Crust is out there, which I really enjoy. It doesn't have a ton of content right now, but because it is just came out in early access. And then Shapes 2 just came out, which is apparently doing pretty well. I'm actually gonna probably do I'm probably gonna stream Sunday night a Shapes 2. Maybe not super long, but I'm gonna try to jump in and play a little bit of that, and then we'll be back to the Crust on Monday. And then depending on how tonight and Saturday goes, I don't know if we'll be done. I don't think so. I think we'll need probably all day today to build most of the belts, if not hopefully all the belts. And then Saturday is switch on day, and I don't think we'll be done by the end of Saturday with this save. I don't think so, not quite. So what I will probably do is stream Friday and Saturday of next week, and we'll do final things. You know, we'll do some, you know, we'll get it ready because I already know that at least one big Satisfactory content creator, maybe two, want to use my save and make a video. So, you know, we gotta clean house a little bit, and we'll see if we can, how close to perfect we can get the factory running. That's the main priority, you know, but we'll see. You got yourself No Man's Sky, though. It's taking most of my time. Nice. Good morning, Corpy. The coffee has been enjoyed, and the countdown to the 1.0 update is getting shorter. That's for sure. That's for sure. And then I'll talk to you guys a little bit. I've been talking, but I'll talk more and more about what my plans are specifically for 1.0. And then how it, and it'll affect September 10th. Quality control, September 10th. And that will affect you guys as live stream viewers. It will affect you guys a little bit. We've gotten a little bit, hey, John Carlson, we've gotten a little bit used to the fact that I'm not recording these anymore, right? I haven't recorded these since they dropped the news that 1.0 was coming out in 2024. And I was like, oh my God, I have to stop recording and editing every episode. I have to just live stream like a crazy person. So we've kind of gotten into that habit. But if you followed me back before then, you know, every time I live stream, I'm also recording. And so I do try to talk and interact with, you know, you guys, live viewers and stuff, but it's not gonna be, it's gonna be a little bit different. I'm gonna kind of do it in, you know, in like patches, I guess. So I'll be really focused on the content and the recording, and then I'll sort of take a break, read chat, talk to chat, you know, and then I'll go back to sort of reading focusing on the content. So I may miss some stuff. It's also liable to get a little bit crazier because, you know, 1.0 out, there's probably going to be more viewers. So you know, you guys may get a little bit less of my attention between those two things, at least while we do the starter base stuff. So I don't know, just we'll see. And then we're definitely gonna have chill streams for sure. The crust isn't going anywhere for a while, I don't think. And then I'll definitely be picking up Shapes 2 at some point. You know, maybe not regularly, but we'll see. You know, there are nights when I can't sleep anyway, so I may just jump on and do a 4-hour play session, you know, and make it chill and not worry about so much about scheduling and stuff. You know, we still have our hard schedule, right? And I make those, but I may do these little bonus streams more often. Last night was pretty nice. We got a lot done. And yeah, so I don't know. My content, you know, I'm constantly struggling how I'm gonna fit in the time that I spend on this, how to get the most bang for my buck, how to also relax, you know. I don't really play games unless I'm streaming them these days, and I wanted to play Shapes 2, so it's kind of, you know, but what day do I stream that? You know, it's kind of like this weird thing for me that I'm still trying to figure out. All right, so we're in the game. Did I build any lights? No, I didn't. And then we are very herky-jerky here, so let me do the foliage trick. All right, so maybe that'll help a bit. All right, so let's talk a little bit about what we're doing, why we're doing it, what the goal is before we're done with this playthrough, and what we have left before we accomplish that goal. Okay, so come on, finish loading all of the goodies so that we get our FPS back. All right, so if you don't know, if you're new around these parts, I have a set of Star Wars inspired mega factories. We are making packaged water over here, and we're making packaged oil down there, and we're making batteries over there, and we're going to drone using the batteries, the packaged water and packaged oil to our giant factory that handles the oil here, and we've been connecting all of the drone ports. This side's drone ports are done. This is ready to go. It's ready to rock. It went in nice and quickly because it was very organized and kind of centered, and we had plenty of room, and so the connections went together very easily. But the counterpart, putting all of these drone ports in, is taking a while. And one of the reasons that it takes a while is the drones are kind of all spread out, but also where the drones hook into are kind of all spread out. Okay, and so, and we have to make a balancer between them. So what's going to happen is we've got, let's take this one. Do we have one that's sort of done? Yeah, this one's half hooked up completely. So the back side is hooked up. So this is packaged water. Okay, so packaged water is going to come out of the drones, and it's going to slide down these 10 belts right here. All right, and they're going to go in. It's going to go into the back of this balancer, and then this balancer takes that one belt and it splits it into 10 even belts. Okay, right here, one, all there, 10 all the way down. And then what this front section does is the 10 belts that each got split 10 ways, it merges them into a single belt. All right, and so what this does is it makes it so that if, let's say, one of these belts is empty because a drone didn't get the batteries, or it didn't get loaded correctly because a train was late or something, right? Let's say one of these belts is empty, but the rest of these are flowing fully. Instead of like where it would be this belt gets nothing, right? And if this belt gets nothing, where this goes, it's going to cause a problem with the rubber because it'll have no water. And if it has no water, this whole rubber production shuts down, and no canisters comes out of the canister return, right? And then it starts like this chain reaction. Now there's no canisters, blah, blah, blah. Instead, if let's say there's a problem here, now we have a balancer. Now the rest of these 9 belts kind of give up, 1/10 of themselves to fill in this missing gap for a little while. And usually problems like that are temporary, and so it fills in the gap for a little while, and then this comes back in, and then it goes back to being fully distributed correctly. So that's one reason we need a balancer. The other one is let's say there's a problem, and this backs up because maybe the empty canisters backs up. Well, now this backs up, and we don't want the drone to back up, the drone port to back up. And so what it'll do is, instead of one of these belts being fully backed up, they'll all sort of stutter a little bit, right? So they'll all be 1/10 backed up. And basically what it just does is any inefficiencies, any issues, it sort of spreads the pain around so that it kind of gives us a little bit of flexibility to locate the issue instead of just passing 100% of the issue onto the next sort of process in the line. And it's really, really going to help our startup, because what's going to happen is when we start up, 3 or 4 of these drones are probably going to land and give us water. Well, instead of just 3 or 4 of these belts being full, they'll all be full 30 or 40%, right? And so the whole thing will slowly start to wake up, instead of one portion of it getting all of the items, if that makes sense. Basically, it just helps smooth things out. And I think it's really going to help us over here. And if you've seen, me trying to troubleshoot without these, you'll know why we did it. So here's what we have to do. We have to hook up all of the belts from the drone ports to the back of these, and we've done that. Okay, these are all in. These are all in. These shorter ones are the oil. These are all in, and they have a water packaged water component and then an empty canister component, right? Because the same drone that drops off packaged water picks up empty canisters, right? And the same thing with the oil. We have a packaged oil component and then an empty canister component for them. And then we have these, and then this side over here, it's double. Okay, same thing over here, right? Two for packaged water, 2 for empty canisters, and then a set of 1 oil. Okay, same thing was over here. Two packaged water, 2 empty canisters, and then a set of oil. So we have hooked up all of the back of the belts to the drones. All right, that's done. From drones to balancers is done. We finished that last night. What we need to do is we need to get from balancer to machine. All right, and when I say to machine, I really mean to the front of these bus lines. Okay, and that's anywhere we have this corrugated wall, and then an input output, and then we have these signs saying what goes in and what comes out. Okay, so there's quite a few of those to do. That's what we're doing today. Now, I got a hard start on that last night. That's what this is. Okay, what we got in was we got in the oil. Okay, here's the oil. And then this backline. This backline back here is a combination of rubber and petroleum coke. That's all of these machines are hooked up here. And then we have sort of these little mini rubber ones, okay, here and here. And then we have the other petroleum coke rubber matching on this side. And again, we got the oil in. And then we also got in all of the packaged water back here. What we're gonna do first, the first thing we're gonna do when we get started is we're gonna put in the empty canister portion into this back section. Okay, so there's some empty canisters. Now by the way, these are not gonna have an output. Some of these petroleum cokes and some of the rubbers are not gonna have an output. And that's because I designed this Death Star or a Star Destroyer oil factory to produce enough rubber and petroleum coke to provide the materials that we need for the space elevator parts that I was going to make into a Death Star factory. Because 1.0 is coming out, we will not be able to finish the Death Star factory, and so I'm basically there is some rubber, plastic, and petroleum coke that we are overproducing because of that. And so that's what these are. These are going to take care of the overproduced items. All right. And that's why we don't have anything coming out here, because these would have gone to the other factory that will never be built. Okay. So yeah, I think we're ready to go. Let me know if you guys have any questions. And then, while we are on autosave, okay, so every 45 minutes I have to do an autosave, and it takes 5 to 7 minutes. We are working on our last tournament, and it is going to be the best movies of all time. So we'll do it today and tomorrow, and then we'll probably call that good for our voting tournaments for quite some time. Okay, and I built a little balancer here too. This is a little mini 4x4, I think, or a 5x5. Yeah, 5x5. So I built a little balancer here for the petroleum coke. So we'll do that on the first autosave. And then, do you think about your favorite movies? Because I have a spot for some write-ins. I have some spots for write-ins. Okay, so let's do these empty canisters. All right. So what I want to do is figure out, so we have some non-780s. We have to figure out how they work. Let's first get a total. Well, total's going to be pretty easy. It's going to be, let's go to our, oh, by the way, this is what I'm going to build in 1.0 save. I'm going to make my nuclear plant in the Dune Desert look like this. This is the Tyrell Core building from Blade Runner. That's why that was up. All right. So if we look here, packaged water, 7,000 package of water goes to our rubber. All right, right now we're looking at the empty canisters. Okay, and so 7,000 empty canisters comes out. Now, we also have to deal with the empty canisters that came out of this petroleum coke set. But that's a little tougher because it's sort of combined. These two pieces right here are combined with the fuel set. And so what, out of these 175 packagers, how many are fuel and how many are petroleum coke? Well, it's pretty easy. We know that it's 720 times 2 packaged oil goes in. So if we have, let's get rid of all this. These were our notes for the packaged water. If we know that 7,000 empty canisters come out of the packaged water, and then we know that 720 times 2, 1440 come out of the packaged oil. Now, what I want to figure out is, is this divisible by 780? Probably not. What the hell? Oh, numlock was on. Yeah, so we're gonna have some leftover empty canisters, or yeah, we're gonna have leftover empty canisters. When we send empty canisters back here, we're gonna have some left over in the belts. Okay, what I'm gonna figure out is how much. And so let's do this. Let's do 10, or what was it? 10, yeah, 10. Let's do, well, we know 10 times 780, 10 times 780, right? And what's left? 640. So there's going to be 640 extra empty canisters that we're going to send forward. So as we work through this, we can check our work and make sure that I haven't messed anything up. All right, so there's an empty canister that's 780. There's a 780. There's a 780. Nice, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. There's a 600. There's a 600. And there's a 720. Oh, great, Okie Sooner. That's good. As I'm sure you know, my wife had a procedure a couple weeks ago too, and all that turned out well, so. All right, so we're gonna need a little bit of room. We have one here. We have some room there. Actually, I have some room down here too. No room up here. Okay, or least amount of room up here. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna feed a 780 into this, and then we're gonna overflow. And then we're gonna send that overflow down here. We're gonna put one of our belt overflow systems right here. There should be enough room. And then we'll stick that up in there. The leftover will come up and go in here. Okay. And then the leftover from that will probably come up and, well, actually we should go here and then over to there and then down to here and then over to here. That's what we should do. We have a 720 there. All right. So one, one is here. All right, and so the empty canisters are going to be right here. And I think we bring them out into this area. You have 3 up there. So we'll send 3 this way. The bitrate is crying. Yeah. Another reason for 1.0. I have you know, it's a little jumpy, but that's okay. It's worth it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3 up there. And then we do the other 3. What's how many total do we need? 1, 2, 3. All right, let's figure this out. 2 600s and 2 720s. 2 600s, 2 720s, and how many 780s? 1, 2. And 2 780s. Okay, so this is going to be north side. It's going to be 2 600s. Yeah, let's do 780s. 2 780s. And then we're going to do a 600 and then a 600 and then a 720. No, a 720. And then a 600 and then a 720. We're going to have 180. One, two, three. And then this is going to be 780 plus that minus that. Then we'll have 240 left over. Then the same thing. Then we'll have 420 left over. Okay, then we feed him another one, and then same thing. Then we'll have 480 left over. 6 belts with 480 left over that we will send down. Maybe we won't. Check the other side. Let's check the other side and make sure our math works, because we need a total of 640 left over. So let's check the south side. Okay, 780s first. 600. Okay, there's our two 780s. And we'll probably do that 600 next. 780, 780, 600. You all get your own belts. Okay, there's a 640. And 720. So we'll probably go 720, 640. What goes here? 720. So 720, 640, 720. 4, 5, 6. And then you go here, and then you go there. 440 left over. What's 440 and 480? And then 780 minus that. Oops. 780 minus that. 140. So our math isn't mathing. We have 4 780s total. We have 3 600s. We have 1 640, and we have 4 720s. What is this? 8440. That matches. Okay. That's good. Now where's the... Where's the screw up? What if... $84.40. I've given it 12 belts. What about this last one? Instead of giving it a 780, let's give it what was left over there. There's 11 belts. 140 left over. Hey, Jay. Something is still not right. If we give it 10 belts... No. This is right. We're good. We don't... This isn't left over. Let's give it 11 belts. I did this backwards. 11 belts, 140 left over. Okay, we're good. 140, 140. Okay, we give it 11 belts. We have 140 extra. All right, that's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna feed this 480 into the end here in a merger. We're gonna have 140 left over. Can we get 140? It'd be really nice if we could get 140 from doing a load balance. I think we can. We do a Mark II and then 1/3 of a Mark I. That'll give us exactly 140. We can pull that out of the line. Which line do we pull that out of? Probably this one. Pull 140 out on this last one. And so this isn't actually 780. This is 640. Leftover 0. Okay. Pull 140 out here. All right. We got our plan. We've got our plan and the math all works. And I just have to find all of these and we can check them off as we do. All right, so I'm thinking... We need 6 lines. Three up here. And 3 down here. 1, 2, 3. And the third one's gonna have 140 pulled out of him. I do sometimes get lost. If you see me like randomly like going in circles, it's because I got lost. But I use this up top, this north, south, east, west a lot. Plus I built this, so I kind of have a innate sense of what's happening. All right. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do like something like this. where is the... Let's not do that. Let's put these 780s in, then we can work around them. Oh, I'm going the wrong way because I'm dumb. And there's the two 780s. Wish they were all like that. All right, now we need our friend the smart splitter. Okay, there's room in this row. I've been thinking about this backwards like an idiot. I've been thinking about them like their water bottles going in. They're not. Oh, okay. So I have to build this backwards. Let's go in the opposite direction. Crap. That's what I did last night, and so my brain was thinking that way, but it's wrong. I think this is mostly still fine. I just have to reset my brain for a second. This is a 600. All right. This is the empty space. This isn't overflow. This is empty space. And that's a 60 difference there, right? Okay. Full on right. Let's work through the problem. Ah. Not enough room. No, I wanted... Need to be switched. Guess I need full on left. Full on left when we're facing it. I have to remember that. Okay. Of a 600 and a 720. Okay, there's 540 left over. And then we add that and that and subtract out another 780. Then there's 360 left over. That needs to be filled. Add those two together, send out 1780 belt, we have 540. Add a 600 into there. You got 360. I have to think about this differently. I'm breaking my own brain. Sorry, guys. Canisters. Leftover space. Okay. And then again, but we subtract also the one above it. No, we add the one above it. Oh my God, I don't know why this does this sometimes. Plus that. So now I have 240 leftover space in that belt. $420 and $480. We do have a poll tonight. The world's greatest barbecue joint the other day, so you can take your Texas barbecue and shove it. I mean, you're in Oklahoma. It's basically, it's Texas. You're in Oklahoma, Okie Sooner. It's the same thing. I mean, it doesn't use as much pepper, but it's the same thing. It's not like you're from Australia. All right. Damn, this is kicking my ass. All right, so we're on an autosave. I'll think about this. I don't know why this is kicking my ass so bad. Let's do this. Let's do our poll. We are doing a poll, but it's not food anymore. We did that already, Okie. What we're doing movies, and here are the movies. And so, ooh, that's not spelled correctly. Well, I guess it is. I'm just going insane. All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do what I usually do. I'm gonna select all of our movie titles and I'm gonna randomize them really quickly. Randomize range. And we'll do one more. Randomize range. Okay, so they're random. And we are gonna do our poll. And then I'm gonna see if I can figure out why this is. You're not over the puppet issue. Yeah, I didn't think you were. Greatest movie of all time tournament round 1 match 1. All right. There are puppets in 2 of these movies in the first round. I tried to grab movies from all genres. I grabbed a big mix. Okay. So here we go. There just happens to be 2 science fiction in the same bracket, but they're not all science fiction. There's actually not that many at all. It just so happened that that was like that. So Twitch, here's yours. All right, so there's that. Let's figure this out. This is right. I put in 720 canisters in a line that had 180 leftover space. Okay, yeah, all of this is right, and we have 480 leftover space. Okay, I think we're getting this here. Leftover space. We have a 600, a 640, 720, and a 720. $140. Let's not transfer this over. $480. How many we're supposed to have 140 left over. All right. Oh, these are 720s. What the hell? Are we back? Okay, we're back. All right, I have to figure this out. Otherwise, we're gonna build the damn thing and it's gonna not work. So if I can't figure this out in my mind before we build it, then there's no sense in actually building it. The idea is then we take this this minus that. 340. And okay, we got it. Get rid of this. Leftover on north side. Then this is extra on south side. Okay, so if we send the 340 to the 480, we're gonna have 140 extra space on north side. And 140 is what we have here. Okay, this is right. Hey, Book, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Okay. I think I got this. Let's work through this. The math will math. It just sometimes takes me a minute. Okay. The 780s are easy. They're done. Okay, so let's work through this. I'll show it to you guys. These are done. These are good. We're working the north side right now. Oh, that's irritating. I want this. Okay. Now, we're going to do this 600 and we're going to combine it with a 720. Okay. Is that going to be the easiest? The 600. Why don't we pull this 600, combine it with this 720, and then we'll send it over. Okay. What I really need is room. Is there room for our friend? What I would really like is full on left, I think. There is. So, bro, you are getting one of these because this is what I need. Okay, so here's a 780 because he'll be full, and in him goes a 600. And a 720. Out comes a 780 and this little friend. And what is this friend? Okay, this overflow. Well, in our math, we have it done already. Or do we? I think we might. I'm just going about it slightly differently. So 600 plus 720 together, and then minus that, minus 780. 540. Okay, we're just, I guess we're just gonna step through this thing. Yeah, but that's not a problem with the movie. That's just more drama, Okie Sooner. He doesn't deserve to be there. Okay. There's 540 in this. We're gonna track this. Apparently I'm brain dead today. Okay. You're gonna come down. And your 600 is gonna add to the 540. We actually don't need that. Okay. Okay, so this was 540. And going in with 540 is 600. Okay. Another 600. Oops. Okay, and this plus that, and then we're pulling out a 780, 360. Okay, now we have 360 we have to deal with. Hey, Ronan. Here. This is full. And he can go on his merry way. Now we're going to add into it a 720, but maybe we should do this. And there's room. Have lots of room. Come down on the ground. One, two, three, four. Okay. Okay, so now we had 360 and now we have 720. And then what was left over again? I have another 720. Okay, and then this goes there, and then that goes there. 300's left over. All right, and so I think what we just do is we just send this down along here, and then there's gonna be an empty spot for 300 right here. All right, let's make sure we handled everybody. This guy and that guy. This guy and this guy, and then the two 780s. So we're good. We are good. Now I just got to find a way to squeeze these bros in here like this, which will be fine. 1, 2, 3. These are all full belts. 4, 5. It's a full belt. And then 300. Okay, so total is 780. 780, 780, 780. One more 780. Here, let's do this one, and then this. So this is how much we're pulling out. 4,200. Okay. This is north side. All right, and then we'll do the same thing with the south side, and we'll make sure that the north side and the south side add up to 8440. And they should. All right. God, this took forever. It's not a good start, boys. But we're figuring out how to do this, so it'll be all right. Let's do these front ones first. All right, that one's done. Finally, I think I have my brain turned on finally. No feet left behind. Okay. All right, next. Let's line these up actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that was the back one, so I didn't need to go back 4. Oh well. And then you're gonna be who's our special one? He's on the end. Need $780 minus 300. Right, because there's 300 in there. $480. We need 480. Input. Empty canisters. Nope, 480. Okay. Right, because this one should say 300. It does. Okay. Let's move on, shall we? I love the chaos. And it's going to be crazy when those belts are flowing. Okay. All right, this one's done. Quality control, you're already leaving for the night. Today should be the last shake your booty. Today should be the last construction day. Tomorrow is the turn on. Okay, we're not turning it on tonight. We're turning it on tomorrow. We have a lot of belts to do tonight to get ready for tomorrow, though. We're in the hospital with your sick nephew, calling it a night. All right. Well, have a good night. That sucks. Family is the most important, not me. I'm next, right? I'm after that, but you know, family's more important. Well, that's bent. I'm not gonna fix it. Okay. We have a similar situation here. Jeremy, new to the channel. How long did it take to build this monstrosity? Well, hold on one second. There we go. Have you seen the outside of this yet, Jeremy? Or just the inside? I am on 820 hours in this playthrough. I'm at about 1550-ish or something like that total. It's bent. It is bent. How much risk are we at the game crashing at startup? Probably, I mean, we'll be turning on a lot of drones all at the same time, but I don't think that that should necessarily crash it. All these machines have, for the most part, all been turned on, and they'll sort of slowly roll up. Shake my booty on Twitch. So I don't think that that's... Shake my booty on Twitch. Is that my new content strategy? It might be. I mean, I've had worse ones. So I don't think it'll crash when we turn on all the drones tomorrow, if we can get it all done. So Jeremy, just the inside. Okay. Well, Jeremy, because you asked, let me show you what this beast looks like. This is a giant super Star Destroyer as a battery as a oil processing plant. That's what we're inside. I have videos on how this was built, short ones. Like little like 15-minuters, how I designed it, and then how I set up the inside factory part of it. I have 4 mega factories. I was supposed to have 5, but I ran out of time. The 5th one was going to do all the space elevator parts, but the 4 mega factories are this one, and then I want to drone everything over here. So that means packaged water, packaged oil. The packaged water I made here. 31,200 per minute. The packaged oils here, 10,500, and then everything gets drawn from there to there using batteries that I make at the Jedi Temple, which is a max battery factory. I'm using all the bauxite, all of the sulfur on the map. Hey Gizmo, you're in love? Well, we're almost done. We're almost done. Now, luckily, all the VODs and all the videos I've made are online for you to see and check out, but we're almost done. We have to finish this before 1.0 finishes. So, and that's kind of what I'm trying to do, is we are hooking up the last belts so that we can turn on all the drones. Right? And so I'm trying to finish this rubber off so that we can move over to the fuel. And the fuel's harder than this rubber, so we got to get cracking. But I'll get better at it as the day goes on. 820 hours. I've not seen turbo fuel. I'm making a little bit of turbo fuel in the starter factory, but I'm not using turbo fuel for fuel. I needed the sulfur. If you make turbo fuel, you need to use up sulfur, and I needed the sulfur for maximum batteries. How long for the SSD? Probably not 400 hours. Probably less than that. Probably more like 3, but I'm not sure 100% actually. All right, there's a 640. We're gonna put these on the ground. We're just gonna line these up on the ground. I did have one up here. Where's the 600 up here? Okay, that 640 is going down. That 720 is going down. Where's the 600? Right here. All right, so can he go down as well? There's not a lot of room here. Can we fit one of our... Yeah, let's fit one of our rows here, and we'll do full on right, full on left. Okay, what this does is it takes 2 belts and it basically smart merges. It's a smart merger, or it fills up 1 belt without let's put that in the middle there, with making sure that the other belt does not we can run that 720 over. Yeah, we'll run that 720 over. Right there. Making sure the other one doesn't back up. Your PC would be on fire, Varin. Yeah, I'm doing okay. It's pretty stuttery sometimes. It can get bad. But most days I'm okay. In the factory is actually a lot better than over by the swamp is really bad. Like, I actually feel like I'm gonna crash whenever I'm in the swamp, and the forest is pretty bad too. It's all the foliage. The foliage is not very optimized in this current state. All right, so let's do a shorty. 1, 2. That's a little clippy. Can we do this without clipping? I don't know. Why did I put those right in the way? It's really dumb. Why am I dumb? It's very much right in the way. So let's change it, shall we? How bad is it down here? Easy to change? Ooh. I'm not messing with that. We're gonna take the hit on the clip. Right here. I've clipped worse. Not that bad. It's a little bit bad, but it's not that bad. Let's get rid of no feet left behind. Okay. All right. So this one's gonna be full. What does this one have? Not that. This was overflow. Okay. We did, what did we do? We took a 600 and we added it to a 720. Let's open up the spreadsheet. North side, south side. We have a 780. Here, let's do the 600. Let's move this over so you guys can see it. 600, 720. This is going to be a 640. This is different from the north side. Okay, and then another 720. And we're gonna do the first two 780s. It's two columns. The first two 780s, and then those 780s, and then let's copy and paste this over. And then that. Then if we add this together, here, this. Okay, now please, for the love of everything holy, what I need is I need this plus this, 8440, and it does, to equal 8440. So we're good. So we're good. Our math works. We're good. Okay. So first one here, we added a 600 and a 720. We got 780 out of it. We had 1320. If we pull a 780 out, we're left with 540. Okay. So that means this Has 540 in it. And what this little module does is that you give 2 inputs, and it makes sure one of them is full, and you get a leftover here. Okay. Damn, I needed them to be switched. And to switch them, I just gotta change these smart splitter settings. I gotta switch the smart splitter settings. God, that's a tongue twister. This is gonna be any, and this is gonna be overflow. And this is gonna be overflow, and this is gonna be any. Okay, so now this one's full. But I think I actually want these to do this like the other one did. Okay, so now what? Now let's bring our 2 780s along for the ride here. No autosave. All right, we got to remember we're doing that next. Okay. Okay. If you're new around here, my autosaves take 5 to 7 minutes to do. Anytime I save the game, it takes 5 to 7 minutes because my save file is so big. So we play around. We're doing a voting tournament. While every 45 minutes, that's my autosave timer. And so that's what we're going to do right now. And we're doing the best movies of all time. And the Shawshank Redemption, clear winner. Clear winner. So let's pop over to the spreadsheet where we're tracking this. We've only done 1 round, so you have not missed much. It started today. Shawshank Redemption is the winner for round 1, match 1. Let me catch up on chat. Swamp looks better in the new Coffee Stain 1.0 update. I've never been in 2 finished plays. I have a 1070 and my PC would definitely melt during something like this, like 1 frame every 5 minutes. Yeah. Polyauto. Yeah, mine gets lower than 20 FPS with 27 Super inside with RTX and lights. Want a 5080 next with Lumen. Yeah. Kid's PC is so powerful he turned off Lumen and made it no difference in FPS. Yeah, that did happen. It's not the Lumen that's causing the issue. It is the engine. There's an engine issue because I blew past the object limit, and it's object limit and it's the foliage. There's something funky that's not working quite right with this build with foliage, but I think it's fixed for 1.0. So those are the 2 major issues that's really causing me to slow down. All right, let's end the poll. Shawshank Redemption, big winner. Let's pop in the new poll. I tried to do a mixture of movies from all different genres, guys. I do have room for write-ins. So if you guys want to me to add a movie that you want, if I don't have it already on the list, I can add it. This is a very good, this is a wide variety right here. This will give you a good feel for the wide variety that I tried to put in this greatest movie of all time. No, foliage doesn't count in the object limit, but how the game handles foliage right now is not very efficient. So it's causing an issue, at least with my computer. So anytime I'm near the forest, especially the swamp, I have really bad FPS issues. And then having all the object limit, being past the object limit, sort of exacerbated that. if that makes sense. Okay, here we go. Next poll. This is also when I usually run to the bathroom. these 5 to 7 minutes while we autosave. Next poll. Greatest movie of all time, tournament, round 1, match 2, Full Metal Jacket, To Kill a Mockingbird, Ben-Hur, and Pulp Fiction. You guys want to know an interesting piece of trivia about Ben-Hur? There is a scene in the chariot race, the very famous chariot race, that a guy gets run over and by a chariot and like kind of gets folded in half. He was a stunt actor and he died. He died on film. And the director went to his family and said, if we give you an enormous amount of money, will you let us keep it in the movie? And they did. So the guy getting run over in Ben-Hur dies. So, yeah, crazy. Maybe my system got more unstable in update 8. It's got a problem when it gets hot. Yeah. 1.0 should really fix some of that stuff. So, we'll see. All right. So, sorry, Twitch. I forgot to pass you guys the poll. My bad, Twitch. I make it on YouTube, and then Killer Rain, my mod on Twitch, created a script for me. Yeah, at least, okay, so at least that's the story that I heard a while back, okay? That's the rumor. I think that that's true. As far as I know that that's true. I don't know, maybe it's fake news. I don't know, but that's what I heard. So, I don't want to, spreading fake news. All right, so let's get back to work here. We got to get this done. We've been going for, I'm going to be streaming for like 10 hours tonight to get all these belts done. I swear. We've been going for 2 hours. We haven't even done the first little mini task. Hope you guys are in for a marathon. The save seemed quicker. Yeah, I don't know about that. All right, what were we doing? We were doing this. I will say sometimes it feels worse than others. Sometimes it's like, oh my God, it's really bad. Okay, so these are our 3 780s. Go ahead and line them up here. Ooh, I made an error. I've made an error. Did not give any room for this thing. One, two, three, four. Okay, now we have enough room for that thing. Now, we have this 720. That 620 is good. We have this 640. I'm thinking we do this 640 first. All right, let's do full on left again. Can we turn that one easily? We can, since we don't need as much room. 1, 2 more. Be safe. We take this, turn him. Okay, so what did we have coming in here? Okay, we had our 540 and we added to it 640. Pull out the okay, we had 540 and we added to it 640. We're gonna be left with 400. 540 plus 640 is 1180 minus 780 because we're gonna pull that full belt out. We'll be left with 400. Okay, makes sense. Yes, yes, everybody good? What did I say, 360? Oh. 400. Okay, and this guy's good to go. So I think what I did over on the other side is one that is about yay tall. Okay. Now what we can do is chain this together. Now the 400 goes in there, and our friend the 720 No! Ugh. Okay, now we add a 720 in with our 400, and what do we get? $720 in with our 400, we get 330. Okay, and you come up again. And so do you. And we're done. All right. Need 3 for the top. Next 3 for the bottom. Merger. Let's go get our sign. Snopes says it didn't happen. Thanks for looking it up, Okie Sooner. I wonder where the source of that came from. But obviously, if it's in Snopes, then it must be a common thing. I will see daylight in my own time. Did I hit copy? Went all the way over there. Did I hit copy? I did. Now we don't need 480. We need 440. Okay. Cleanup time. Hey, can I hope you are good today? Hey, Raymond. This one is hard for me, I think. Full Metal Jacket before Pulp Fiction. But, yeah, I love them both. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good little, that was a good set here on this one. Remember, the brackets are random. I just tried to pick the 60. I actually have 4 spots open for viewer write-in. So you guys want a certain movie, let me know. If it's not already on the list, I'll write it in if I think that it is worthy. So I have 4 spots. I left 4 spots open for that. But I basically pulled a bunch of like 2 or 3 different like best movies of all time lists. And then I kind of pulled in the ones that I agree with. Not agree with, but like there's some that just are like what is that doing there? You know, and there's some movies, let's be honest, there's some movies that everybody says are good movies, and we all know they're not. Okay, we know. I did put Citizen Kane in here for the memes, because Citizen Kane is the classic, like, best movie of all time. I put it in here just to watch it get destroyed. This is it. We're done. We're done with this friggin' set. Okay. Here's what I think we should do. It takes apparently some pretty heavy. I forgot I put all the rubber over here. Some pretty heavy mental gymnastics for me to switch mindsets to go from canisters to inputs. Rosebud, yeah, Rosebud. So I think what I want to kind of do is just do all the canisters. Just literally do all the canisters. Should we move this? I think it's time for this to say goodbye. And will it even fit anywhere else? All this stuff is kind of in our way. We don't really need him anymore. Yeah, we need to move this. I need 500 quartz crystal. Is that all I need? Where is that? That is... bit fatty. Got a big butt. He doesn't really fit there. It's making me want to mod when you move the storage. I don't really have any other, I mean, I guess there's room over here. Not really though, because he's so tall. Right, he sticks out big time. And we need this space. He can't go there. I think he has to go here or nowhere. It's there. We can get rid of that. Oh, I don't know. He screws with our really nice looking setup. I don't know. I don't want to put him there. But he's very much in our way. Last chance. There's some space back here. No, it's not temporary. Shake that big B. It's not temporary. Looking for a permanent home for him. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because we're done building. There's no real room over here. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. We're done building, so let's just delete it. And then we'll move storage. I'll just make a bunch of storage over there. Unlabeled storage. All right, let's just do that. Okay, so here is my working inventory. So it doesn't get mixed up with what I'm about to do. Okay. Let's fill those up before we do anything else. What do we got way too much of? All right, let's do here, here, don't need you in the front. You can go in the back here. Same with you, rotors. All right, what else? Not that bad, really. We moved it in one load. I'm gonna move the other ones too. For sharing. Let's get rid of these two. Dropping boxes yet? Not yet. Drop one soon. Here we go. Way too many of those. Okay. Then one more load and all the rest of the computers can go. Apparently plastic needs his own. We have so much plastic, the rest of this is gone. That can go. Okay. Almost done moving our storage. This has been our storage area for a long time. And it's cleaned up now. Okay, rest can stay. We're done. And we delete these, and we have our storage back. Our working inventory back. Okay. All gone. All clean. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can do this in a measured and intelligent way. He says. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 times 780. Oh, how many points do I have, and have I bought everything? I haven't bought like everything. Oh, there's no power to any of this. Here, I think I can turn power on. Huh. That has power. I'm wondering. Where's our main power at? It's up here somewhere. Ooh, I know. $644 tickets. Oh, I can't build this because I don't have screws, but I can give myself screws real quick. I also have a bunch of printed tickets somewhere. The only thing I haven't bought the golden nut. 1,000. We're almost there. Plus, once this thing starts running, this is gonna go up really fast. I have everything turned off right now. I kind of want the golden nut. Maybe we'll play until we get the golden nut. Okay. Or maybe we can't. Maybe we just can't do that. All right. Thinking. All right. Raid, low aggro gamer. Welcome, guys. How's it going? Let me see what's going on here. Yeah, those links don't look very good. How's it going, guys? Glad you are with us. We're making a giant, basically I'm trying to finish this save before 1.0, and it is a Star Wars inspired, we're actually inside a Super Star Destroyer that is a power plant. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4 times 780 plus 440. So we need 4 780s and 440. So let's see if we can come up with the empty canisters that will do that for us. So there's 2 780s and a 125. So let's work our spreadsheets. We're done with this. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of it. All this is gone. We need what did I say? 4 780s and a 440. Right? Let's check. Four 780s and a 440. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 440. Yes. All right, so that's the goal. That's what we need to take care of. And so let's see what we have to work with. We definitely have the 780s handled. Lots of 780s here. And there's a 187.2. Okay, and 124.8. So let's go ahead and write those down. These weird ones are the ones we're gonna have to deal with. Goal. All right, and then have we're gonna do our 780s. You know what we might do? Maybe we just feed it a 440. Do an overflow. I mean, we feed it a 780. Can we do a load balance 440 easily? Is 440 something that's simple? Let's see, we got a 270. Yeah, the golden nut. Okay, 440. We have 120, we have 60, 120, and 270 to work with. 60, 120, 270. We want 440. So we could do 220 times 2. It's 240, then we need another 200. I don't know. What if we do 440 minus 270, 170? 270 really throws things off. I hate that Mark III is 270. Like if it was 280 or 240, I don't know, it'd be easier. $240, and then we need another 100. No, let's just do an overflow. An overflow is fine. Why don't we handle, let's see what these weird ones are. Let's see, maybe we can handle all the weird ones. So let's call this 125. Let's add these together. 187.2 and 124.8. 187.2 and 124.8. Is that what I said? 124.8, yep. 187.2, yep. If we add those together, what do we get? 312. All right, so there's 312. What other weird ones do we have that we can maybe throw together and make all go away? There's a 62.4. Okay. What do we got up here? Who's the weird guy up here? I got better at dealing with these and designing these later. 296.4. That's 671. But when I was working on these, I kind of left us with a future problem. $218.4. And 56.6. I mean, it all adds up in the end, and it's fine. It's just how do we get there? Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. So let's do it. And let's move you out here where we got a little space. Let's do... It doesn't matter. Full on right. Games that require Excel to play. Yes. Some of them do. I mean, this game doesn't require it, but the size of factory that I'm building, I think, requires it. Okay, so we need a merger. Go ahead and line it up under this thing. What I'm trying to do is leave myself plenty of space so that when we come through here later and where we need to do these packaged water and packaged oil, we have room. It's autosave time. Right when I got my brain firing on all cylinders, we have to stop for an autosave. Okay, so there's a lot of new people here from the raid. I'm building giant Star Wars mega factories. We're hopefully turning it on tomorrow. I hope. It's taking longer to build these belts. This last step here, right? We've been working on this for a long time. I'm trying to get it ready for tomorrow. Now my save time takes 5 to 7 minutes because my playthrough is so big. I'm way past the object limit. In the meantime, we are doing, and Zeph, thank you for the bits if I didn't already say. We are doing a voting tournament, and it looks like it's tied between Full Metal Jacket and Pulp Fiction. We're doing the greatest movie of all time, and we're gonna have to go to Twitch for the tiebreaker. So how did we do, Twitch? What did you guys vote on? And Full Metal Jacket is the winner over Pulp Fiction by a single vote for that round. Full Metal Jacket takes home the win. You get that off your screen there. All right, next 4, and then I am gonna take the opportunity. Yeah, you've never used Excel, but just finish your second play. However, I let things back up on purpose, not fix it, approved, deficient. That's okay. Fix that. All right, next poll. And then I'm gonna take this autosave opportunity to use the little bears room really quick. All right, what do we got? Ooh, this is gonna hurt some people having to choose. This is a good set here. All right, greatest movie of all time tournament, round 1, match 3. The poll is up on YouTube. Interstellar, Forrest Gump, Dances with Wolves, and The Godfather Part 1. And now for Twitch, I'm gonna get it for you guys. So there you go, Twitch, there's yours. And I am gonna use this autosave opportunity really quickly to hit the restroom. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. You can leave after I get back. Okay, I'm back. Autosave should be done any second. We can get back to work. All right, I'm just thinking how I'm gonna do this exactly. All right, so gonna be a little interesting. $440, and then 3 of them. Here's what I'm thinking. We add these first 2. Where's my Excel sheet? There it is. We take these. It's 312. Okay, we need to fill this 440 right here. So we have a 312. Okay, this equals that. And then extra is 780 minus that. Yeah, we're 28 short. Well, that's not right. I still need 128 here. Let me zoom in. Sorry, guys. Well, did you want to see my chicken scratch anyway? And then overflow is 780 minus this 652. All right, so this is going to be 652. How do we manage these belts? Everything just come through where? Here and then come around, probably. Or do we just come straight across? Probably should just come straight across. You're not actually full. You are gonna be 440. All right, let's move these. God, I don't have enough room. Okay, those are out of the way. Let's go ahead and kill this. All right, we need 3 480s to come along with us, and our friend the 440. 3 780s. Okay, here's 2 of them right here. Okay, and now I just need 1 more to go here. All right, we are on our way. Aaron, good morning, construction and chat. Finally weekend, so I can spend the day watching the stream. Kind of quiet here, considering we have 37 viewers. Yeah, I got raided, and we haven't had much chat from the raiders, but I'm sure that we will. A little bit of chat. Am I dumb? And did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus the 480. 440. I did. I need another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus our 440. Yeah, all right, let's get another. Lisa, I'll take another. How about everybody moves over one, shall we? All right. Get this other one here. I always forget about those angles. I kind of wanted to do two like right angles, but you just do the diagonal and it's looks a lot better anyway. All right, we'll come back and clean those up in a second. For now, good here. And actually, why don't we do this? Too long. Oops, he goes here. You two recommended one of your update 8 VODs earlier today, so I decided to start from the beginning. I think I'm halfway through the 4th one now. Glad to catch a live stream. Hey, Creeband, well, nice. So that was 100 VODs ago, because we're on 105. This will be VOD 105. But I'm glad that you checked me out. And I am starting a new playthrough for 1.0. We've got just a handful of VODs left for this. We're on the tail end of this playthrough. We can do one more right there. But I'm glad you're here. Thanks for being here, man. What is going on, Funky Town? It's got to be what did we get on a half somehow? Yeah, we did. That's fun. It's fun for the whole family. We're on a half nudge somehow. I made that happen. Let's go ahead and do this one too. Yeah, I have a lot of watching to do. I've seen a lot of time lapses, builds, and short videos like that, but this is the first time I've seen the process all the way through. It's been neat to watch. Good, yeah, that was definitely the goal. You know, I mean, absolutely that was the goal, because I wanted people to be able to really see what's happening, you know? Even though sometimes, you know, see me in all the mistakes, all the tragedy and glory. Has it just been this having got worse? It seems to be snapping way off sometimes from where you're pointing. I don't know. I don't think so, but I am dealing with some self-imposed stupidity because of this. I got a little half nudge. Somehow Palpatine survived. Oh crap. Not my favorite thing to kind of deal with, but that's okay. It's not that big of a deal. I just have to pay extra attention. And we're gonna be okay, I think. Why don't we go up like this? All right, so we're in, and this is done. Not the water. Okay, we have these to put in, but the empty canisters on that side are done. All right, let's do cleanup. All right, foundation cleaning up, and then foot clean. No feet left behind. It's my motto. All right, and then just one more cleanup pass on these brackets. By the way, if you don't know, I'm hitting G to isolate what I want to delete. So I only delete those brackets and not anything else. Okay. Now it's time to move all of our friends over. And I think how we're going to do that is this. Nope, 2 more. I think right there. All right. I'm gonna do a little shorty. Well, someone's gonna have to clip. It almost fit. Well, that didn't help that I built this wrong. I guess I could. Oh, I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. Okay, no more being dumb. No feet left behind. Okay, now this belt here, he's got 652 in him. Everybody else is 780, and you're gonna run through here. Should we do an adjustment? We should. We should. You're gonna be good on this side? Yep, you are. All right. Dang it. Better. We're trying not to clip, even though we're at the end and we are relatively rushing. I'm trying not to clip. Hey, Kira. Yeah. Sorry, eyeballs are already creeping. 2. Thank you for the sub, man. Really appreciate it. I dropped my towel. I don't know where it went. I'm a firm believer in the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. How important a towel is. I get bad allergies when the windows are open. So anyway, 3 a.m. here, so I'm headed to bed. I look forward to catching more streams. Have a good one, y'all. Thanks, man. You're probably gone already. Sorry I missed you. I kind of wish some of my viewers on YouTube would see the same thing that yours do. Most of my LPs are 40 minutes long. Most of them, my viewers get to see the story behind the game and not just the highlights. Yeah. Yep, Zeph, answer 42 for sure. Hey, Valhalla Pickle. Hey, Valhalla Pickle. I heard that you mentioned me in one of your videos, but I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. Welcome. Just trying to catch up on chat. You guys are chatting about what your plans are for the 1.0. Okay, great. All right. I think we're gonna slide right on by. And then down here. But we're gonna pick up some friends along the way. I did. I was saying how impressive your build style is. Thanks. Yeah, I keep meaning to watch it, and things just got out of hand, and I didn't get to it. But I appreciate that. Okay, so we're gonna pick up some friends. See, 296.4. What's on here again? Let's write it down in the spreadsheet so I don't have to keep flying over here. 652. So we have a little room. Okay, yep, we got 652. So we do 652 plus 296.4, we're over budget. We're over a 780 belt. But I have something down here, don't I? Yeah, 62.4. So we can add 62.4. Okay, so if we go 652 plus 62.4, we're at 714.4. And then what? Do I backfill with this weird one here? Probably. Merger. Okay, so let's make a sign. No, we don't need one that big. We're now 714.4. I know. I know, it's stupid. How's it off? Is it off? Okay. Oh, height. It's off by height. Okay, so we added 296.4 to our 714.4. That plus that, and now let's subtract 780. Pulling 780 out, we have 230.8 here. This is full. This is full. This is full. This is full. This is weird. We can't forget about him, but let's concentrate on the everybody else for now. All that work. Okay. Trying to make like a mega bus line here. Let's do halfy. Half will work if we switch the side here. Okay. Okay. We'll worry about the weird one in a minute. These are all full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 10. They're going all the way back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we need 5 more to join the party. And then the weird guy is probably going to go up against the ceiling and move that way. And he'll pick up other weird guys along the way. Those weird guys, they like to hang out. All right. Empty. Oh, actually, I forgot. We can drop these off here. 1, 2, 7. We can drop these off here. Yeah. Let's do that. That is way easier. That'll save, and then we'll save these ones way far away for the other sets. I forgot. Okay. These guys are going here because these are empty canisters. Zeph's got a hype train going. Zeph is gifting subs, man. Well, Zeph Pekowitz on Twitch has gifted a sub to one. Let's see, I got it. One Stone TTV, Foxhound, Hubby, Cliff 81, Real Life Roguelike, Taxo 7, Spazzy McGee. Nice. Oh, and we're auto saving, so perfect. We are auto saving now. Thanks, Zeph. Man, as always, amazing. Oh, we get to look at my inventory for 5 to 7 minutes. So, all right. So real quickly, there's 33 viewers. If you're new around here, the autosave takes forever. And so we screw around and we have a good time while we autosave every 45 minutes. And we're doing a poll for the best movie of all time. And Interstellar has beaten, over the last 45 minutes, has beaten Forrest Gump, Gone with Dances with Wolves, and The Godfather. Interstellar takes the win for that round. And what are we gonna do? We're gonna do the next round, or the next match. Okay. Let's end our poll. Book SC Interstellar, most overhyped sci-fi ever. I think it's good. I don't think it is. I don't think it is absolutely like ridiculously amazing. If I had to pick out single best sci-fi, it wouldn't be Interstellar. I can tell you that. Let me think about it. Single best sci-fi. Like, I don't know. There's a different way to think about that. There's different ways to think about it. Like, most, like, entertaining, favorite. Like, I don't know. The best. I think movies like Alien. What Alien was and what it did for like sci-fi / sci-fi horror, unbelievable, right? Super important. But how do you not have the original Star Wars, right? Let's be really honest about this. The original Star Wars movie and Empire Strikes Back, those two movies alone has spawned everything else. Two movies have spawned everything with Star Wars since. All the shows, all the books, all the movies, all of them, including Return of the Jedi. Those two movies alone together, right? Because I believe Empire Strikes Back is better than the original Star Wars movie. But the original Star Wars movie, you wouldn't have Empire Strikes Back without the original one. So we're still feeling the repercussions of basically the original Star Wars movie from what, 40 years ago, 50 years ago, almost. That's crazy. We see it every day. We hear it all the time. Everybody in the world knows about it. I don't see how Star Wars, the original Star Wars, not the franchise as a whole, but as a single movie, I don't see how you don't say that is one of the greatest, if not the greatest single sci-fi movie ever made, because we don't have sci-fi, at least the way that we have it now. I don't think without it. Now I'm sure somebody else would have stepped up, but they didn't. Star Wars did. Okay, here we go. Greatest movie of all time, tournament round 1, match 4. We on match 4? We are. It's up on YouTube, and I'm pulling over on Twitch now. We have Fargo, The Godfather Part 2, Princess Bride, and Avengers Endgame. I sort of mean both of them together, Infinity War and Endgame. I'm gonna do that with Lord of the Rings later too. I just wrapped up Lord of the Rings as one movie. I'm not gonna do, I didn't do a split that way. I did do a split for the first Star Wars and Empire Strikes Back, but I did not split Lord of the Rings into 3 movies. You can't have one without the others, so get YouTube 30. There we go. All right, Twitch, your vote is up. Oh, you think Sunshine? You think Sunshine should be on the list? The Fifth Element really should be. Do you think I'm gonna put The Fifth Element on the list here? You think Sunshine's that good of a movie? I didn't think it was that good. Ridley Scott, I know, I agree. Ridley Scott did for basically horror sci-fi. I mean, Alien's the same thing, right? Think of all of the media that has come because of that movie, right? That's how sort of groundbreaking that was. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wonder if we could just fit all 7 on here. 6. I think I'm gonna. I don't know. I just consider Alien just like a total game changer of a movie, right? And think of all the firsts, right? You know, there wasn't very many movies, if ever, that had, you know, female heroes, right? Alien. And also the women died, right? The other women died from the monster, which was also pretty rare. Now, I don't know, I think Texas Chainsaw Massacre was first, like the old one, the original one. So I don't know exactly if you're, I'm not super familiar with horror, is I guess where I'm going with this. So, you know, if there's, you know, another argument to be made, I will entertain it. But from what I understand, there are not a lot of movies where the women got as brutally taken down as the men. I'm gonna go here. But I could be wrong there. Like I apparently was about my Ben-Hur piece of trivia. Okay, do we have 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let's get them in. Here, let's make sure we fit here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We do fit. Two. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. No. 1, 2. Yeah, and I don't think Interstellar does that. It is good. It is good. Don't get me wrong. It's very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you can make an argument for things like E.T. What is going on here? You're backwards, my friend. Did you know that? Did you know you're backwards? There you are. Both backwards. You know what? I think it'd be better if I undid all of this. We can do better on the space management front. Because let's go like this. Oh, so close. Okay. Then I think if we do something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, four, five, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is better. This is a lot better. Do the farthest away one first. Oh no! Oh, that's irritating. Oh, shoot. How did that happen? I'm off by 1. Damn. Well, I'm just gonna eat it. I don't want to have to redo all that, and it'll be fine. Too fast. That's what happened. All right. By the way, these are all getting sent up to drones. So we're gonna have some drones that'll already have, which is good, some empty canisters in there, and we're gonna fill up a bunch of the drone ports with empty canisters anyway, or we're gonna kind of splice them into the system. So it just saves us some work for later. It's why I turned these off the way I did, so that they would still have some empty canisters in the system. All right. No feet left behind. We just got 7 more connected. Yep, those 7 are full of empty canisters now. Okay. Next empty canister set. We have one here. And 3 down there. We have 4 to go. I should have probably dropped in. I'm going to. Okay, the next set of empty canisters. Let's do a check. I've been missing some chat. Not voting anymore when the Godfather loses to anything. The Godfather is losing to... Well, you're not gonna like this, Seth. You're not gonna like what the Godfather's losing to. Let's see. I haven't explored it fully. Okay, just catching up. Sunshine only for the sun sacrifice scene of awesome visuals. Not a 10 for a story. I'm not sure what the criteria is. It's just general. Citizen Kane, Schindler's List, Goodfellas, and Apocalypse Now are all on the movie list, John Jarrett. I got all of them. Close Encounters of the Third Kind is not on the movie list. I actually think if I'm gonna put like E.T. on, like I don't know if both E.T. and Close Encounters of the Third Kind need to be on the same movie list. I think E.T. is better. All right, how are we gonna do this next set? Water has to go over. Those empty canisters have to come under. And they're gonna come all the way out here. You kind of do 2 layers. All right, let's do 2. Really need to be out here. All right, we'll make him low to the ground. These guys, this is the low belt right here. And that does not give a lot of room for those other guys. Let's go ahead and do 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go ahead and do this. Ah. All right. We're gonna put 5 belts here. And then another 5 belts here. For empty canisters. Nope. Not gonna have enough room if we do that. Here. Get rid of this top one. Made the bottom one, what I was gonna make be the bottom one, be the top one, and get rid of this top one. Because we need this space for packaged water later. Really trying to think ahead, and it's really burning my brain. Yeah, I do have a lot of signs. Well, okay, so I do one task at a time. Right now I'm doing all the empty canisters, okay? And I know that I need to hook up belts to these 7 and belts to those 10, right? And so that's 17, and I've got this 7. Right, so now what I'm doing is I'm hooking up the next set. You know, that's all. Just hooking up the next set. You know, I break it into small pieces. That's all. 5. So we dodge this. Where's our 5? 1, 2, that's only 3. Can I move this? There's 4. That'll fit. Okay. So let's run. Okay. The height we decided. So bring them in. Guess we can just do here. 2. Okay, and then and 1, 2. 1, 2. And you. And there's 3. Anybody else? Are we missing anybody? Oh yeah, almost forgot you. That would have sucked. Oh yeah. There's 4. Got everybody? No man left behind. Okay, there's 4. So we need 1 to attach themselves to us. One, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. So we'll pull out 1 from, oh, not you. Aaron, crap, I forgot I was gonna make a video showing you the thing that I built, something similar to what you're building. Okay, cool. I will definitely watch it. You make that video. Guess we didn't even need to build that because we're gonna add a friend. Oh, here's a 390. What do we got? What do we got here? This is 230.8. So we're gonna get a little sneaky with this guy. We're gonna bring him down out of the way, and I'm gonna see if I can guess. Ooh, that's a little bit. Actually, we can cut under him because it's good. No foot left behind. Can I get you? Oh, I got you. Found you. Okay. There's our 5. All right. Let's run him down. Bye. Stop getting lost. Going all the way down here, and let's go ahead and should we do the first 5 or the back 5? Probably the back 5. Probably the back 5. Yeah, it has to be the back 5, otherwise we'll clip. I do like grouping these in 5s. Well, 7s for the ones that need 7, and then 2 groups of 5 for the 10s. That makes a lot of sense, and I think it will. And as long as we stack them vertically, we should be good to go. And then we said we were going to do the back 5. So these guys won't be in our way. Okay, and then 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2. John Jarrett has gifted 5 construction memberships. Thank you, man. It's been a while. I always appreciate it. Let's see who got paid. Richard Brakeman was gifted a membership by John Jarrett. Shasa. Hey, Shasa. You didn't say hi. Maybe, I don't know if you're here. I don't know if you have to be watching to be gifted a membership. Is the moon too indie? I do kind of like the moon, but yeah, I mean, if I have to pick the top 64 movies for the best movies of all time, I don't think the moon makes it. Scruffy was gifted a membership by John Jarrett. Sims and No Body. Yeah, Big John is at it again. Thank you, John. Monetarily, I don't think it's really even that close. John Jarrett has really supported me. Big time. Big John. 1 2 3 4 5. Tell me in Australia that you know the Big John song. It's such an American song though, so you may not know it. All right, so let's take a quick look. We're gonna see this splitter in action. We have 4, because this one's empty. We have 4 lines, and they're 780 right now, going through. Okay, but what's happening? Okay, see all 10 of these are getting canisters. Okay, so 4 780s are going in, but it's being split evenly between these 10 output belts. Okay. Until ooh, these aren't filling up. Ooh, we've got... Oh, is it because they're not powered? Is it because they're not powered? I will go ahead and power them. We have drones, SSD drones turned on. Yeah, it's because they're not powered. Okay. I'll go ahead and power the drones. Let's check our... what's happening with our circuit. Okay, it's using up some battery. So we don't really want to keep this powered, so we're gonna turn that off. We're gonna turn the fuel factory off too. Okay. But that's what's happening, right? And now there's only one left, right? There's only one left, but it's coming out and it's being split evenly between these 10. See that? Coming in right there. It's getting split evenly in these 10 rows, or in these 10, yeah, rows. And then that is being split evenly between these 10 columns. Okay, and so this one is getting 1/10 of that other belt, right? So 78 per minute, right? And this is how this works. And it's working perfectly. And so we're kind of preloading our stuff here. All right, so this one's done. And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna clean us up. Just like we have been. Another 5 are done and done. All right. No foot left behind. You don't have to be watching. Okay, okay. I wonder how it picks. Yeah, Big Bad John from the 1960s. All right, good. You've heard it. Big John. Dude, I love that song. I love Big John and Big Iron. Okay, what's next? Well, we need 5 more. So this weird one here, he's gonna add on to this weird one. Speaking of which, we should probably deal with this. Let's send him up all the way to the ceiling. Actually, I want to do that. Hey, this is not spaghetti. Spaghetti is unorganized. This is extremely organized. Spaghetti has clipping. There is no clipping. All right, and I can't stand for, you know, I won't stand for this impugnment of my character. All right, this little friend right here. I went to all that trouble to say there's no clipping, and I'm about ready to clip. Get rid of this. Send him all the way up. That's in the way. I could stop short and then come out. Definitely gonna need to do ugh. How do we get you to the ceiling through this mess? What if we just take you there? Oh, you're too short. Okay. We can fix that if we build a wall. John always has really good timing. He talks some shit and I have to defend my non-spaghetti right when I like want to do some clipping. Right when it's really difficult to not clip. Autosave. All right, let's catch up on Josh's spaghetti. Let's catch up on chat. But I could use a construction clipping boxes. No clipping. Yeah, we're not gonna clip. We're not gonna clip. Spaghetti is good, clipping is bad. See, to me, spaghetti includes clipping. So you would build a true spaghetti factory. Okay, what is your definition of spaghetti if clipping is not included in it, Aaron? That's what I want to know. If you're new around here, I have an autosave every 45 minutes that takes 5 to 7 minutes. I catch up on chat. I usually go to the bathroom and we change out the poll for the day for the next 45 minutes. As a professional clipper, I give you a clip pass. Is that our word? I gotta be careful making those jokes. I'm gonna get in trouble. Okay. All right, let's update the poll while we're auto-saving. Clipper. No right angles and conveyors everywhere, but not inside each other. I don't know how you can do that. Okay, so Ramon, define for me soft clipping versus hard clipping. No, clipper. No. James, you're gonna get me in trouble. Oh shit, that's so funny. All right. Yeah, about that. Don't buy Bitcoin. No, you should have already bought Bitcoin. All right. Okay, guys. I can only. Avengers Endgame beat The Godfather Part 2? Really? I gotta make sure and see. Did Twitch save us? Let's see what Twitch voted. Oh, maybe. We got 3 votes for The Godfather Part 2. I'm gonna have to do math for the first time. All right, we're gonna have to do some math to figure this out. We got to figure out how many votes. First of all, let me end the poll because you freaking trolls will vote and mess with it after I do the math. All right, so we had 24 votes. 24 votes. And Endgame got 33%. So that times 0.3333 probably. All right, yeah, 8 votes for sure. Yeah, duh. And then The Godfather Part 2 got 29%. That times 0.29. 7 votes. So they're only 1 vote off. And 3 people on Twitch voted for The Godfather Part 2. So The Godfather wins. Twitch upsets YouTube in the voting. Twitch was a hard voting block of The Godfather Part 2. And that's a done deal. Good job, Twitch. You saved us. Godfather Part 2 wins over the Avengers thanks to Twitch. All right. The math is done. And let's put in the next one. Hard clipping is... I can't read that out loud. Soft clipping is when it clips so it does not interfere with each other. Interfere, like functionally interfere? Because I would never do that. How could Kin's math possibly go wrong? It was totally fine. It's division. It's not Kin's math. It's division. All right, you turds. And by the way, it's only one math. It's not maths. All right, match 5. We have a war movie. We have a horror movie. We have an animated movie. And we have kind of a thriller, maybe a little bit horror. I don't know. The last one's a little hard to categorize. All right, here we go. Greatest movie of all time, tournament round 1, match 5. That autosave seemed really fast. Did that seem fast to you guys? We have Saving Private Ryan, Silence of the Lambs, The Lion King, and 7. All right, here we go, Twitch. Here's your chance to give the middle finger to YouTube again. All right. So if I were to do this, is this soft clipping to you? If I was to do this, is that soft clipping to you? Because if I do that, my viewers freak the F out. I can't do that. Oh no, this is wrong. No, it's right. Now, I don't consider this clipping. To me, that is not clipping. That just becomes part of the machine there. Okay, now it's time for a sign. What did we have in there before? can't find my note on it. 230.8. Yeah, 230.8. What are we adding? We're adding 390. So add 390. Some. Okay, 620.8 is now in this belt. Ah. Okay. That's our weird guy. Now we can move on. Oh, we're getting raided. Big raid too. No, that's hard clipping. Okay, Thavius, again, you raided me again, man. Things are going great. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm just catching up on the clipping chat. Yep. He's concentrating. I'm here though. I'm here. It takes me a second. Yeah, soft clipping looks good and not wrong. Hard clipping looks wrong, like two belts crossing each other. Yeah. I agree. I just wanted to know what your guys' thoughts were on the clipping, but I agree. I sometimes will soft clip. Yeah. So full on YouTube says soft as if the edges are touching and hard as if they're really going through each other. Yeah. Okay, great. Gizmo on YouTube says, welcome raiders. Okay, so I'm actually at a little tiny stopping point, so I could show the raiders what we're working on. Should we? So this is a lot of belts. You don't think the raiders have seen the belts? Okay. So let's pop out here and I'm only going to take 2 minutes. Okay. But there's a lot of people here I haven't seen. So just 2 quick minutes. I am building a Star Wars themed mega factory playthrough and I'm almost done. And we are finishing the last factory. And this is a giant super Star Destroyer. If you know your Star Wars, then you should be familiar with this bad boy. It's the Executor, and he is in Empire Strikes Back, and he crashes into the Death Star at the end of the Return of the Jedi. This, in Satisfactory, processes 10,500 oil per minute, which is all the oil on the map minus what I used in the starter factory, 1,200. Okay, I wish YouTube would do raids. That'd be sick. This makes this fills up 1,350 fuel generators worth of fuel. Okay, so however much power that is, 150 megawatts times 1,350. I think it's 1367, whatever. That's how much power this makes. It also makes enough plastic and petroleum coke to handle the drone factory, which is my Jedi Temple over there. And this makes all the batteries on the map that are possible. Oops. This is a max battery save. I'm using all the sulfur and all of the bauxite on the map, and I'm making, I think, 4,170 batteries per minute, I think. It's not a mushroom, John Jarrett, and I'm getting there. God. Okay. So, and the reason we need so many batteries is because I don't want to run this factory needs 10,500 oil per minute, 31,200 water per minute, and I don't want to run that many pipes up to it because it would look ugly. Look how awesome this looks free floating. So I'm going to drone them all, and in order to drone them all, you have to package them all. And so those batteries are for the drones. And then this factory packages the 31,200 water per minute that we're going to drone. And this factory packages the 10,500 oil per minute. And then they all get fed into these drones. These are all set up. And then they get fed in, and these drones are the drop-off points. And what we're building right now is the final hookups between these drop-off points for the packaged oil, packaged water, and the empty canisters that return back. Okay, and to the drones. All right, so that's what we're doing right now. And they stop off in these, which are balancers, 10 by 10 balancers. I have multiple sets of them. So we just hooked this guy up. We have to hook this 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a little clipping there. I got this blueprint too close to that blueprint, but by the time I noticed it, it wasn't worth changing. So a little bit of hard clipping there. We could fix this, but I won't. It doesn't matter. Okay, now I'm going to. I'm gonna have to. Just come up like this. There. I pulled the hard clipping out, but I'm gonna leave that. Can we call that soft clipping? Either way, I should have moved those over one, but I missed it, so that is what it is. Hey, thank you for the subscribe. I really appreciate it. Dimsdo subscribed with Prime. Thank you. Medium clipping. Yeah, medium clipping. I pulled out the worst. Okay. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to load up this foundation with 5 more belts. 5 more empty canister belts, and we need to work from the bottom up. Okay, and we need full belts here. We dealt with the weirdie. Okay, this guy, he got sent to the roof. He's fine, and then we already dealt with him. So we have, how many do we have down here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 4 down here. And we can just, and then what we'll do is we'll pull down like this guy. Ooh, he's 390. Ooh, he's 390. Does he fit? Can we add him? Or does he overflow if we add him? Ooh. He overflows, but I mean, we can... It doesn't matter. He's gonna go this way. He'll be fine. Yeah, there's some hard clipping there, and it's kind of really overcooking my grits too. Kind of in the way. So let's change that, because I can solve 2 problems at once. If I go here, that's 3. That's 2 is better. I come here and we come out to there. Oh, you go there. You went the other way. Okay, so that gives me a little space to work this guy without being horribly clippy. And we need to pick up all of our friends. One. And we need to pick up these 4 too. But that's on the other side of there, which 6. Really, this guy should be way out here, out of the way. Let's see if I can make this work. Yep, easy peasy lemon squeezy. I need 5. 3, 4, 5. I know what I can do. I can move him over and move him over. Well, it's really going that way anyway. Why don't I do this? This is the solution. No, don't clip through that. That is the correct solution to our problem. Nice. Now he's out of the way, and we can do what we need to do. Gotta lurk for dinner. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks, Davius. Thanks for being here, and thanks for dropping your viewers off. Hopefully they see some fun stuff. All right. You lined up there? I think you are. You are. Now this one, he's a little clippy here, but he's just that part. So I think he's okay. I'm gonna call that one an okay. Okay, there's another. Please, sir. I'll take another. All right, and now you. Right on the line. And then far away. And then making up the gap. Right here. Yeah, I am pushing it. I got some sleep today. We're making progress, but we're just not making it as much as I hoped, but that's always the case. Oh, lame. I really wanted this to be able to be turned on tomorrow night at the factory. We're really close. Okay. Those are the 5. We just got to run them down. Are we gonna? Yeah, I think we're good. Needs to have to be back here. 1, 2. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, I did the wrong way. Oopsie. I gotta go this way. Because before 1.0, and I wanted to have some time to, I need to make some videos and get some various things done. We've got to turn this thing on and be done. So we're hustling. So much belting. Are we here yet? Oh, we're here. We're here. All right, hold your horses, bro. Okay. I don't want to put the because we're gonna delete these. All right, and so we've been doing this. Let's get rid of these. Been doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, now we just got to connect these. Okay, nice. Next driver done. Filter, so don't delete the wrong thing. Next set of belts is in. Okay, guys, so we have done, when we started, we needed to do all of these buses that face this direction. We needed to do the empty canisters and the packaged water, and we needed to do it for the south side of the ship and the north side of the ship. So what we've accomplished is we've done all of the empty canisters on the south side of the ship. Okay, so effectively we're about 25% of the way done. Okay, that's a cool connection. You'll use it. Yes, hours and hours of belting is in our future. Okay, so now I think what I want to do is I want to switch sides. We're still going to do empty canisters because my brain is configured for empty canisters. So we're going to continue to do empty canisters, but we are, oh, I love that those 5 stack right on top of those 5. Those are so great. And then I have no idea how I'm going to get I have no idea how I'm going to get these in without clipping. I mean, I guess we just go up and then come over. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then I'll just stack up the next 2 layers with packaged water. And then the packaged oil comes out of here. But that's future Kin's problem. That's 2 hours from now, Kin's problem. All right, so what we're going to do, hopefully it'll only take 2 hours, is we're going to do the same thing we did over here. That we did over there, over here. Okay, and we're gonna work towards that center again, starting on this side. All right, and we're gonna look out for the weird guys. So this 250, right? He's weird, and I fixed those. We can delete that sign. Right, that 250, that 226, he's weird. Okay, so this is all south side notes. And let's go down here for north side. Let's write down all the weird ones we have to deal with. At 250. Wait. Hold on. Hold up, yo. Hold up. Hold the phone even. 390? What's 390 plus 390? First of all, that's wrong. That needed to be a 780. 390 plus 390 is 780, right? Yeah, that's okay. All right, two mistakes here. Yeah, that's Future Kin's problem. Glad I'm not that guy. That guy's an asshole. Really? This needs to be added? Okay, I gotta redo some stuff. I'm dumb. All of this was a waste. I mean, I guess we could do it back here. Who gets added? Right here. This belt needs to add to this belt. This is a good 780 right here. And then he comes down. And he locks in. Just like that. Just like that. Go like that. Okay, that fixes so many problems. Okay, this is no longer a 620.8. He's just a regular old whatever he was before I added. He's 230.8. That is such a better solution. Oh, and I got this wrong too. All that's wrong. Yeah, that's a 230.8 in there. All right, that fixes that keeps things a lot more simple. All right. Go. These can go. That can go. This is merged beneath. Merged above. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, nice. Actually, we gotta clean some feet here. No feet left behind. Okay. All right, let's add up all the remaining weird stuff. Okay, this 390 goes away. I was looking at my notes when I realized that there was two 390s, and 390 times 2 is 780, which is exactly what we want. So, all right, we're adding up the weirdies. 250. And then we got, what do we got? 226. So I'm writing this in my notes. 250, 226. Over here. 218.4. Down here we'll have one. 756.6. And is that it? Is that it? It is it. $1682. Sorry, just checking some stuff. Yeah. Needs to be. Ooh, hold up. Don't we have extra empty canisters? Oh no, I filled that here. Oh, I gotta fill it over here though. I gotta take that into account. Okay. We have extra empty canisters. What's the number? It's over here and it's right here. It's right here. 480. So we take this and makes me nervous that I didn't do this right over here. I have to check it. $652 comes out. That was after the 182, 187.2, and the 128. Yeah. Okay. All right. I did it right. And I'm going to do the same thing over here. We're going to add the 250 and the 226. And we're going to feed it into this 480. Yeah, let me show you what I'm doing. Okay, so these first two weird ones are the 226 and the 250, so that's 476. Right? We're seriously 4 short. 4 per minute short. I could have done a so much better job setting up these buses to make better numbers. Yeah, we're gonna be 4 short because we got 476 to put in there. So we're gonna have to do one of our over. I mean, will it even matter? Because there's some rounding issues here. So let's check. Let's check if it matters. Let's say that these are good. Okay. And it backfills this one, and we just call it good. We call it, we eat those 4 per minute. And we say, you know what, the balancers, the 4 per minute, who gives a crap? Doesn't matter. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that 4 per minute. Okay, well, what's left? What's left is we have these two, which is 975. Okay. Okay, so we're taking care of this weird one. 226. We're taking care of this weird one, 250. Okay, 250, 226. Okay. We got this 218.4, and down here 756.6. 218.4 and 756.6. We did not even have any weird ones here because these were like perfect sort of buses because they came out at the half, the 390. So that's it. So I mean, somehow I don't know if we're gonna have leftover, because if we add these, okay, if we add and then we had this 230.8 left over, remember? So if we add these up, these are our 3 weird ones, 1205.8, and if we subtract 780, we're left with 425.8. And I'm telling you, this was supposed to be whole. So am I missing a belt somewhere? Go to our old stuff. Empty canisters. Outbus, empty canisters. 296.4 in A. But that's not what I have written down here. This is A. Well, that's A. 250. A and B, right? Yeah, A and B for the output, for the outputs. 296.4. So which one's wrong? Shit. What about these other ones? I already connected up these. 124.8. That. 124.8, 187.2, 62.4. One 124.8, 182, 296.4, 62.4. Okay, there's our two 390s. Here's our this is screwed up. So something's not right here. Pole belts go in. Pole belts should come out. Right? Sorry if I'm losing you guys, but I have to do this. This is the ugly part of a giant factory like this. All right, let's check our work here. In row A, we should have 6 blueprints, 1 overclocked, 6 regular blueprints, and 1 overclocked blueprint. Okay, that's what we should have in row A. Oh no, autosave, no. All right, let's update the thing. And then we'll keep looking at this, and then by then the autosave will be over. Let's go. We'll update the poll. We're updating the poll. All right, who won? Saving Private Ryan won pretty easily. Not surprising. All right, poll is over. And we are gonna do the next poll. And I'm gonna see if I can figure out what I did for the very last time. We're almost done. We're hooking this thing up. We're trying to be done. All right, next. Okay, we have an oldie. Uh-oh. We have 2 old movies. Kind of 3 old movies. All right. Don't talk about your age. Okay, greatest movies of all time tournament round 1 match 6 is up on YouTube, and we have Gone with the Wind, Chinatown, The Good, the Bad, the Ugly, and Back to the Future. I don't have very many westerns, so I was gonna put Unforgiven on there, but I didn't. All right, Twitch, there is your poll. All right. Okay, back to the Mind F. All right, if we add all these empty canisters up, 33,330. Okay, 33,330. What did we have left over? We had 440 and 4. $440 and $480. We had $440 and $480. So if I were to take $440 plus $480, no, minus $440 minus $480, and add these together, $32,410. And then if we divide by 780, it's not a whole number. Why isn't it a whole number? Do I have leftover water or something? Packaged water, how much do we use? 24 to 40, it's that. And then on the rubber, how much water do we use? That's the plastic. I didn't make one. I didn't start making these until after I did the rubber. We know how much rubber we know how much water we used in the rubber. We used we back? We're back. I may have leftover water. I am assuming that we're using every single thing that comes in, and we may not be. And that might be what's throwing me off. We hooked this water up already. 600. I know this off the top of my head. We did this earlier tonight. The water is 600 plus 600 plus 600 plus 640 plus 720 plus 720 plus 780, 780, 780, 780. 7,000. That's right. If we look at our cheat sheet, 7,000. Boom. Okay. So 7,000 plus 24. $31,240. We're 40 short. We're 40 short because $40 times 780 is 41. It's 31,200. So we're 40 short. That's fine. We'll make just a little bit less rubber. So I can account for that. That's fine. What about the oil? We use 100% of the oil. Oil's pretty easy. Okay, this is rubber, water, and then P, Coke, oil. It's just 720 and 720. Okay. 1440 plus all of the packaged oil. 30 over. We're only getting 10,030 or 10,500. Okay. We're going to underclock and pull out this packaged oil. Pull down the packaged oil. Yeah, we got to fix it. And then we got this 40 here. So if we do that, we still have to do it, but let's assume that we'll do it. We'll take this to 690. And we'll take this to 600. Okay, if we do that, that means that we're gonna have less canisters, which means we need to backfill more. What did I remove? 30 and 40, so 70 more. Okay, 31, 340. And if we divide by 780, please be a whole number. If you be a whole number, I'd really appreciate it. You're not. So there's still something that's not adding up. This empty canister. I wish I had this built for the rubber and the petroleum coke. I'm tempted to build it so that I know exactly what's happening. Damn. Yes, the train line to the Star Destroyer is gone. We are replacing it right now. Let me think. I'm so close. It's so close. So when I built the battery factory, I had already built this. The battery factory came together so smoothly because I learned a lot when I built this, but it was too late to kind of go back and rebuild the Super Star Destroyer to make these numbers more even and easier to work with. So my next mega factories that I build, I've learned so much working through this problem, but I'm still kind of dealing with, this is sort of still my first version of doing this. And so not everything is as perfectly clear as it was in the battery factory. Okay, so this is the empty canisters. All right, and this is the empty canisters. If you add total empty canisters, if you add this plus this plus all these empty canisters, this is it. Okay, we're cooking. 41,700. That is gonna be if you subtract out the 10,500 that come from the packaged oil, you have 31,200. Okay, that's good. That's good. That needed to be there. So that's great. So in theory, this works. I just have, so the spreadsheet works. It's all right in the spreadsheet. There must be some things wrong here. So let's work through the problem. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we need this petroleum coke. We're not gonna underclock this one. We're burning all this petroleum coke over here anyway, so we're gonna underclock this. Because this petroleum coke on this side was petroleum coke that we were gonna make for the factory. We ran out of time to build, so we can't do it. So we're gonna pull back. Instead of 720 oil going in, we need 690. We're gonna pull back 30. All right, so let's make that happen by underclocking, and we'll do it in this very first one. Uh, 30 per minute crude oil. That's exactly what we need. Are they all underclocked to 30 per? They are. So we're gonna kill this entire blueprint. Okay, we're gonna just turn it off. Entire set. When he gets power, he gets nothing. He'll get nothing like it. Okay, so, and then we're gonna make a mark here. He's off. Okay, that's the 30 we needed. And let's make him red. Okay, so that's the 30 we needed. Now, that's gonna cause some chain reaction. We have to account for the chain reaction. Okay, so first of all, this oil coming from here, he doesn't have 60 out. He has 90 out. Okay, because it's 690, and that's a 780. Okay, so that's the first thing. We have 90 extra oil here. Okay, number one. Now it affects the empty canisters too, because if 30 less oil are going in, then 30 less empty canisters are coming out. So this isn't 720. This is 690. Okay. All right. Now, I don't really care that the fact that it's going to make us less petroleum coke. Who gives a crap? Here, let's change this to 690. No, it's not 690. It's something else. I don't even care. It doesn't matter because it's all getting burned. See? It's all getting burned. Who gives a shit? I don't care. Make a note. $30 oil less PC is getting burned than this note, than this sign says. There we go. All right, now we underclocked the oil to get it to fit. We need to underclock a water. We need to pull out a 40. A rubber. We need to underclock a rubber. Now, where's all the rubber getting burned? Because a bunch of the rubber's getting burned too. In fact, almost all the rubber's getting burned. Over here. All of this rubber's getting burned. So let's pull it out of here. $40 less water. We're eating 120 here. 180. We're eating 180. Let's make it 140. Okay. 140. They're all the same. There's 3 of you. Instead of 180, we're going to kill 40 of you by killing 20 and 20. So we're going to kill 20. And 20. Okay, so now we're unpackaging 140 and we're eating 60 plus 40 plus 40, which is 140. Okay. Now, I don't care that this is making less, or that this is eating less polymer resin, because we're gonna sink what we don't eat, so that's fine. And I don't care that it's making less rubber, because we're sinking the rubber anyway, because this rubber was gonna be for the extra power plant, or the extra space elevator factory that we're not building. So, okay. So, now we eat 40 less water. So, we're doing 680. And we're kicking out 680 canisters. Okay. Now, let's run through our math starting at this side, and then we'll go over there. We got to make sure that this 440 is right. 480. This is 480 is right. Okay. And this oil feed right here. 60 oil out. Make sure that that's right. I think it is. All right, let's do the oil first. Well, the oil's easy, 720, so that's an extra 60. So the oil's easy. It's really the canisters that I feel have a problem, but we'll double check the water too. We just did this tonight, okay? So should be able to figure this crap out. All right, first step. Let's do the water first, okay? So this comes in 600. All right, there's 180 here because we're putting 780 and we have we're only eating 600. Fine. 180 gets overflowed. Where does it go? Comes around, goes in here. 180 goes here, and that's a 780. So 180 and 780. Okay, this is 600 goes here. So I didn't label it, which is really stupid. 180 plus 780 minus 600. 360's left. Okay, so you're 360. Okay, great. So you're 360. You go in there. You are another full belt, aren't you? Yep, you're another full belt. So 360 goes in along with 780. And you head this way and you go in 720. Okay, so the 360 plus 780 minus 720, 420. 420 water. Is that what this says? 420 water out. Perfect. Here's 420 water out. That's extra water when we do the water. Okay, this water works. We're good. Let's do the empty canisters. Where do we start? We start, I think, here. We have 720 empty canisters coming out, and they're joining with 600 empty canisters. 720 plus 600 is 1320 minus 780 is 540. This sign should say 540. It does. Perfect. Has to be there. This is going back home. He's 780. He's full. The 540 moves along, comes down here, comes down here, comes down here, goes in here, along with this guy. What is he? He is 600. So the 540 plus the 600, 540 plus 600, again, minus 780, 360. So this sign should say 360. It does, because the 780 is being pulled out of the line. It's going on. Home. 360, it goes in here, and it gets added to this 720. So the 360 plus the 720 minus 780. 360 plus 720 minus 780, we're left with 300. Perfect. Here's 300. Okay, and 300 comes down. 300 comes down. It's 300 canisters. Need 480 input. I think my brain... I think I flipped these, even though I made a very clear note. We need 480 to go into that hole. All right. Okay. All right. Now we head over here and we have to change these numbers because we underclocked, right? We underclocked. So let's do the water first. We underclocked this. This is now 680. Water out. That sucks. We're gonna be short. Here. All right, let's follow it. What are these? That's a 780. And is this a 780? Yes. So this isn't. This is... All right, here's where we start. 600. Okay, goes forward, overflow goes to the left. So this is 180. 180 joins 780. And we played this game before. And it goes into a 640. Okay, 180 plus a 780 minus 640. We have 320 left. Is that what this says? We didn't mark it because we're stupid. 320. Okay, 320 in this line. Perfect. This line comes right here. And then what does it do? This is wrong. This is very, very wrong. I think we may have found our problem. This is extremely wrong. We need another 780 water belt to go in here. It's a 320. We need a 780 to go right in here. We need another water. OnlyFans links is behind the signs. Yes. It's behind because it's coming out. The OnlyFans link is behind the sign. I thought you were... Sorry, I was like, what are you saying? No, released yet. Yeah, that's yeah, it's actually only feet is mine. It's not OnlyFans, it's only feet. That's a big yeah. All right. All right, where's the damn package of water coming in? It's right here. And here and here and here. Okay, let's make sure. Those two. Yeah, I need another damn package of water. Yeah, that's the big that's a different kind of membership. You have to be a member just to get the link. Come on. Need more water. Oh, you know what I never did? I never reset my sound. That could have been bad. If I don't reset the sound, it really starts to sound gross. Okay, so we have a 320 going in with a 780, and this bad boy where'd the water go? Right here. I don't care, I'll bring it on the ground. Okay, what do we got here? 680. Okay, so 320 plus 780 that we just put in minus 680. 320 plus 780 minus 680. 420. 420. All right, so we have 420 water left over. Now, if put a smart splitter right here, will this be where it backs up? $420. Can we just send 420 down this line? No. 780 minus 420. $360. Is there a way to do 360 easily? There is. 3 Mark, Mark 2s, right? Or Mark 4 when we return one. 480. 360. Yeah, I got it. I just got to do it before I lose my mind. All right, follow this with me. I'm sending 480 minus 120. $360. Okay, 360, 360, 360 plus 320. $680. What do we need here? $680. So we can get rid of all this. All right, this is 680. Got it. And how I got 360 was I did 480 with a Mark IV and then pulled out 120. Left with 360. But I better make this a smart splitter and do any and overflow. And then we get our 120. And so what's left here is 120. And then this remerges with that. It's 780 minus 480 plus 120. Oop. 420. Or 20 packaged water. Right there. Okay. Packaged water's done and it's fixed and I feel good about it. Simple, much more simple than it was, and it works. All right. Snoopy, how's it going? How's it going for me? Howdy. I'm fixing problems. I should be connecting belts if we were going to turn this on tomorrow, which we may not now, but we're fixing problems that have to be fixed, so there's no way around it. Okay. Now for the hard one. The empty canisters. No cat. Don't get on my desk. We got a new cat, and she hasn't learned that my desk is not where she can go. Okay. Empty canisters. You can do this, Kin. You can do this. You can do this. If I just keep saying it, that'll make it true, right? All right, here's our empty canisters. Where does it start? Starts here, 600. We just gotta track it. Ooh, yes, here's a good, this is different now, remember? This is 680. So 600, this is gonna be different because we changed it. 600 plus 680 minus, okay, 600 is here, right? Yep, 600 plus 680 is over there, we saw that. Let's do the math. 600 plus 680 minus 780, 500. Okay, good, makes sense. We underclocked that rubber by 40, so we're down to 500. Okay, nice. And this is that 780 belt that we minused, and it's full. It's returning empty canisters. 500 empty canisters are headed down. 500 here, 500 here, 500 here, 500 going to here. What is this? Where is this coming from? This is 640. So we have 500 plus 640. Again, we're gonna minus out 780 and we're left with 360. Okay, this should have said 400. It did. Now it's gonna say 360. Perfect. Okay, nice. Now this goes into 360. Now this guy, he also got underclocked. He is now 690. Okay, he's getting added to the 360. Okay, 690 minus, no, plus 360, right? 360, 690, 90 plus 360 minus, oh my God, 690 is 360 minus 780, 270. So this should be the 40 and the 30. Be 70 less. That was 330. Now 270. That's 60 less. Should be 70 less. Was this is this one of my mistakes? What was this before? It was 400. It was 400. 720. 720 plus 400. 340. I had 330 here. There was a mistake. That's bad. Okay. That didn't help my. That's one of the reasons that we're probably over here, is because of this mistake. It wasn't working. So that's good that actually that we found a mistake. So 690 plus 360 minus 780, because we're pulling a 780 belt out. 270. 270. Okay, good. 270. 270 comes up here, and that's going on here. Oh, I switched them. Wait. This isn't right. We have an extra 270 canisters here. All right, here's what we have to do. We have to rebuild this. We have to put the full on right. This is the overflow. This is our mistake. This is what I needed to find. Okay, this guy's full, just like he should be. He's 780. He's nice and clean. He goes right where he's supposed to go. This dude. Is 270. Okay, so that means 270 are coming along this line. All right. And if this is 270, 780 minus 270 we need to fill 510, which actually is right. It's the extra 60. So we need to fill 510. Okay. Because we have 270 here. And in order for this to be a full 780 belt, we need to stick 510 in here. All right, so let's track this back. It's 510, right? $124 plus that. That's gonna back up. Do the math. 124.8 plus 187.2. It's 312. Plus, that's a full belt, right? That's a 780. No autosave. Ugh. So close. Oh, man, I'm on a roll. This is good. This is better. Fixing stuff. We're fixing stuff. Okay, so who won? The good, the bad, the ugly. 22. Yeah, the good, bad, the ugly. Gone with the Wind in Chinatown got 0 votes. How about Twitch? What did you guys do? Back to the Future got 4 votes, and the good, bad, the ugly got 1. So that's a net 3 for Back to the Future. Is that enough to overturn us? Let's see. 22 votes. The good, bad, the ugly got equals that times 0.64. Got 64%. They got multiply, not divide. Thanks, math. So the good, bad, the ugly got 14 votes. Back to the Future got oh, one of you a-holes voted while I was in the middle of doing the math. Thanks for that. I knew I should have shut it down. I'm oh. I'm in the middle of doing the math, and then you guys freaking change it on me. Bunch of trolls. All right. The good, bad, the ugly got 15 votes. All right. Back to the Future only got 8. So Twitch, you weren't enough to change the outcome. So good, bad, the ugly wins. Okay. All right. What's next? We have a comedy. Oh, we have a 90s epic, a comedy, one from a movie from this year, and a Scorsese movie. Here we go. Greatest movie of all time, tournament, round one, match 6. Oh, match 7. Braveheart, Groundhog Day, Oppenheimer, Casino. And for Twitch, I'm going to give you guys that right now. So what we're doing right now is my autosaves are enormously long. And so we run some polls while we wait for the autosave to finish. So the polls are up. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, just in time too. Gotta get the headset on. All right, where were we? And then we're minusing 510. Nope, that's not right. We're adding 780. That's what we're doing. We're adding 780. And then we're subtracting 510. What's left? 582. That makes sense. 70 less than this. 582. Nice try. So 582. This is 582. Then we add 62.4. 582 plus 62.4. 582. 62.4. 644.4. 644.4. Okay. What's coming in there? Is that a 780? No, it's a okay, so 644.4 plus 644.4 plus 296.4 minus 780, 160.8. It's 44.4 plus 296.4 minus 780. That's this one. Leaves us with 160.8, which makes sense. 60 less. 160.8. 160.8's headed up. We're headed up, we're headed up, we're headed up, we're headed up. We're here. 160.8. Okay. All right. So how do I... Now we're back caught up to where we were. I have 160.8 empty canisters here. And if I add to it all of the non-780s, $160.8. Okay, and we're going to add to it this 218.4 right there. And we're going to add to it 756.6. And there's 2 over here. Two 226. And over here, 250. We're at 1612 basically. And we can minus the 480, but we're still wrong. Something's still wrong. So this number doesn't match the one in the spreadsheet. So I think this number never got updated. So we got to pull out the spreadsheet, and then I think we need to update that number. So row A should have 5 regular and then 1 overclock, or 6 of them, but 1 of them is overclocked, for a total of 7. Okay, we gotta check. We gotta come down here and we gotta check, because something changed and things did not get updated correctly. Okay, this is row A. There's 6, and is one of them overclocked? Yes. A 50 and a 50 together makes 100% overclock. Okay, so it's if there's 7 there, and that is right, there's 7. Okay, so if there's 7, let me zoom in a little bit for you guys here. Okay, and if there's 7, we've done the math. We should have 577.5 empty canisters coming down the line. And then let's check row B. Okay, we should have 13, and 2.5 of them are overclocked. Okay, there's 1 overclock, 2 overclock, 3, 4, 5. That's 2.5 overclocks, 5 at 50%. And then these numbers go all the way up to B 13. Is that right? 13 with 2.5 overclocks. So effectively we have 15.5. All right, so if we add this up, this is how many empty canisters are coming out of that bad boy. Okay. 1856 and a quarter. We go over here. We should have 2 and then 296.4. Is that right? So rounding. I'm gonna take this rounding out. Yeah, there's my 296 and a quarter. This should be 296 and a quarter. Okay, that's not what this was. So we changed, I changed the overclocking. And I never changed this. $296 and a quarter. Now what about the water and the we better check them all. $3,993. 339.3. Yep, that didn't get updated either. And while I'm doing this, I'm gonna take out the rounding. Just a straight. Can I just pull this down? I can. All right, we're gonna pull this down. We're gonna get rid of all the rounding. And I'm gonna get rid of all of these so I can put these back. Okay. Yep, this should be 339.3. Now, it doesn't really matter because whatever we don't use is getting sunk, but still needs to be done. Okay, those are all 780, and that's fine. Okay, it means we're gonna change this stuff though. I think A, B, and C. This actually may not change because of a funny little thing. Let's do the same thing. Let's remove the rounding. That. And the rounding for this. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to put in the false rounding. This isn't real rounding. Okay. You guys know how that works, right? B and C go together. And these three go together. It's just displaying it rounded, but it's not actually rounding it. Okay. Now, where are we at? Packaged water. We should have 420 extra packaged water. We should have 255 extra packaged oil. So 420 and 255. What do we got? Aha. Here's 255. And 420 is right. That is 420. 420. The remainder. 420, 255. Okay. I did the same for here. These are all now messed up. This was 39.3. This was empty canisters, 296.25. That was 420. It was 255. Okay. We got to keep checking these now because of I moved some stuff. We have to make sure they're right until we get them right. So this is D. DS26, but it's also E1 and E2, or are they on their own? D, E1, and E2 I think all get added. Yep, E2 and E1, the outputs, they all come through here. And D's, okay, D's nuts. All right. 26 for D. Oh, just the outputs. C and D, is that right? Yeah, that was inputs. Yeah, the outputs are C and D. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, outputs are C and D. And we better check them. Okay, D has 26. Any overclocks? No overclocks. C has 21 with 5 overclocks. 21 with 5 overclocks on C. No overclocks on D. And there's 21, right? Yep, 21 with 5 overclocks. So let's count them when we reach them. Where are you, overclocks? I know you're on the end because I put you there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 overclocks. So this is correct. All right, Gizmo. All right, 26 has no overclocks. I guess we didn't look. Let's just make sure. Yep, no overclocks. So the problem is that I made a change to which of these got overclocked. I updated the spreadsheet, but I didn't update the signs at the front of the buses that I use to put the inputs in. And so we're finding that mistake right now. That's what we're doing. We're fixing the mistake. So we know the spreadsheet is correct. C and D output, which is right here. Empty canisters remaining 183.75. Not 226. 183.75. Okay, so let's go ahead and check all the rest of it. The remainder for the empty canister we just did. Let's do the polymer resin, 741. That is correct. All right, let's check the inputs for D, E1 and E2. This should be unchanged. This should be good. So it should be 720 for the extra packet for the packaged water, 660 for the packaged oil. 660 for the packaged oil, 720 for the packaged water. Okay, I think this is fixed. Now, let's try this again to see if we add up correctly. 160.8. Empty canisters left over from this side. Okay, this half is done, and we had 168.8 left over. We're gonna have an extra 218.4. And let's make sure these are right. 218.4. These don't look right. So maybe when I pulled out the rounding, the rounding may be what screwed me. 131.25. That's not the same number. The rounding changed it over here. I had a really hard time when I was building this how exact I should be. $187.2. These are different. These are different. These are different. 131.25. Oh my God, Becky, this is the problem. It was the rounding. It was a bunch of things that we're finding. 183.75. All right. So we got to do this again. 131.25 plus 183.75, 315. Nice round number. Kind of. 315. So 315 plus 780 minus 510. 585. Okay, this wasn't 582. It's 585. Okay. All right, 585 comes down here. And we add to it, probably not 62.4. What's the number? What's up top? Yep, this is 300. This is 60. The rounding made it more complicated. Okay, so we add 60 to, damn, I lost my number. $585. $585. Oh my Lord. 645. Okay. Now 300 comes in. 645 plus 300. Okay, 945 minus 780. 165. This is 165. Okay, so what do we have? Make sure that these numbers were fine. Okay, the 390s were right. The two 390s were correct. Good. Makes sense. These are the last two we have to check. It's not 218.4, is it? It's 217.5. And you are gonna be $757.5. Right? Yep. Okay. Now, let's try this again, please. For the love of everything holy. 165 left over. We add to that. $217.5. We add to that $257.5. Oh, I'm sorry, $757.5. We subtract out a 780. We're gonna pull a 780 out of there. Look at that, nice round 360. I love seeing that. That's good. We have a 360. Once we pull a 780 belt out of here, we'll have 360. Okay, we have 360 left over. He's gonna head over here. And what are we gonna add to him? We're gonna add to him 183.75 plus 183.75 and 296.25. 296 point no plus 296.25. 840. 840. And we're gonna minus the 780. We're left with 60. 60 left over. What goes in here? Need 480 input. So there's still something wrong. If this said needs 60 input empty canisters, it would be perfect. But I just I'm unsure. I mean, unless I just typed something in wrong. $217.5. I'm just checking my 757.5. We pull out a 780. 183.75. 296.25. Pull out another 780s. Left with 60. Ah, it's so damn close. All right, let's try an alternative method of checking, okay, to see if we can figure out where our problem is. Let's run a check. Oh, we need some space. Let's do it over here. So empty canister check. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna I'm gonna put these rows in as we go. We're just gonna add them up. $780, $780, 296.25. Okay. I'm gonna come over to here. 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 183.75. $780, 780, 780, 217.5. 780, 780, 780, 780, 134, yep, 757.5. Okay. We have 780. What's behind that? Okay, that's I know what that is. That's polymer resin, so we don't have to worry about that. 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 390. Okay, and we come down here. How many 780s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 390. 780, 780, 780, 780, 780. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 390. Oh God, I've got to figure this out. We're so close. All right, how many 780s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a 60. 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 60. All right, upstairs, what do we got? 1, 2, 3 780s and a 300. 1, 2, 3, and a 300. And almost done. Five 780s and a 183.75. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 183.75. Then 2 780s. And what is that number? 131.25. Okay, so here's what I've done. I've put all these in. Now we're gonna sum that beast. And that didn't work. Let's try it again. Three, 3, 3, 0, 0. And if we go to our spreadsheet, and we look at the total number of empty canisters that we should have, 3, 3, 3, 3, 0. 4 3s and a 0. Is that what we had? No. We're off. We're off by 30. Which one's off? All right, let's do 183.75 and 131.25. I gotta zoom out. Sorry, guys. That place is huge. Yes, it's huge. My spreadsheet is huge as well. Sorry, I know you guys can't see anything. 131.25. 131.25, 183.75, 183.75, 60 and 300, 60 and 300, 390. Oh, I put 360. It was just a typo. Okay, it was just a typo. Okay, good. So this is right. Okay, we're gonna. This is the fuel. Okay, we're gonna do the rubber. Let's do the petroleum coke, and then we're gonna do the rubber. And we gotta add everything up, and we'll get rid of this. We'll do the total over here, out of the summation line. We gotta find it. We're close. We know it's not. I just checked it. It's not in any of this fuel. There are some missing empty canisters or some extra ones or something. Okay, petroleum coke. Petroleum coke is easy. It's 690 plus, I think 720, but we're gonna fly over there and look. 690 plus 720. Petroleum coke, 690, 720. Okay, and then we'll do the sum here. All right, and now for rubber. God, I could probably do this freaking blindfolded, but let's just do it. Let's just look at them. There should be 4 780s. There's our, okay, so there's 2 600, there's a 600, 780, 780, and there's the 2 780s on this side. There's a second 600, so 2 780s, 2 600s. Yes, and a 720. 780, 780, 600, 600, 720. The other side is going to be exactly the same, except one of the, well, it won't be. But let's go look. It's going to be close. Let's hit this one first. He's 680. And then there's going to be 2 780s. 780, 780. And then a 640 and a 600. Where are you, 600? I know you're here somewhere. $780, 780. 640. $600. $780, 780, 640, 600. Okay. Let me sum this. Right, we sum this all. Now this had better freaking add to 10,500 plus 31,200. It does. Minus 10,500. 31,200. This is, we have it all right. So what the hell is going on with my overflow? Then it's my overflow math. All the labels are correct. We've checked them. No labels are incorrect anymore. Something is wrong with my damn empty canister overflow bullcrap. $300 doesn't go there. Goes here. And this number is divisible by 780, right? It's not. Not. This is the real problem. This number is, right? Yeah, that number is. What's 780 times 14? We don't have that much oil. We don't have 7 and 7. That's been wrong for a while. All right. We're gonna fix it. What is this game that has more complicated spreadsheets than what I see the work of the bank? Overclock something and fudge it. I can't. I don't have that much. I don't have that much oil. There's not that much oil on the map. It's okay. We haven't done the oil yet. Okay, so I am building a giant mega factory, and the problem is that I'm using a spreadsheet to track it, and it's final days, right? Like we're done, and everything's coming together. And now this mega factory is sort of my prototype, my first one. I built this one looks like this Super Star Destroyer from Star Wars, by the way. The one that I built that looks like the Jedi Temple, this one is kind of the one I did second, and it came together really well. I learned a lot. But I've made an error. Overclock and fudge it. We can't. We don't have. It's okay. I'm gonna fix it. I figured out the problem. We are never gonna get. We need to get 10,000. It's okay. We have a balancer here. This is good news. We have the balancer here. Where does where do they come out? They come out here. The oil. No, it comes out here. Right here. Here's where we're gonna make this work. What I did, and this is wrong, I did 14, okay, 780s, right? Which is 10,920. The problem is that we won't get that because we're not packaging that much. I don't know what happened. This was months ago I made this error, and I've been making an assumption ever since. 10,500. There's the 420 difference. That's the 420 difference. Okay, so all we need to do almost there. One of these empty canisters going into the oil, and one of the oil is in 780. It's 420 less. Okay, so it's 13. Let's do this. It's 13 times 780. Okay. And then the remainder of 10,500 minus this, we need 360. 360. 13 at 780 and 1 at 360. That's the key. Oh no, we're auto saving. We're effing auto saving. I can't overclock it on the Shroom Factory Mix Wizard because I don't have that amount of oil. It's okay. One of these belts is just not 780. That's all. It's 360. Okay, and then the empty canisters going out are 360. Okay, and I caught it because of the empty canisters. I had too many empty canisters. I couldn't figure it out. Well, the reason I had too many empty canisters calculated is because I have too much oil. So if I reduce the oil and the empty canisters to 360 from 780, we're good. It fixes it. I made this overly complicated, Aaron. The way I did my battery factory is much more simple than this. Plus, I made a fundamental error early, and what I'm doing now is just trying to find it, which I did. The key is don't make the fundamental error early. All right. Groundhog Day and Braveheart, you guys. It's too close to call. We're gonna have to check Twitter's response. So if you're new here, just really quickly, I have a very long autosave because I have a very big file, and we hang out for the 5 minutes it takes, and I usually do a poll, and we're voting on the best movie of all time. So 2 more votes. Groundhog Day. Okay, Groundhog Day wins. Twitter and YouTube agree. Groundhog Day is the winner, beating Braveheart, Oppenheimer, and Casino. This is a good one. I always say that. All right, let's get match 8 up. And then I have found the issue. Well, the thing is, think of all the mistakes I found along the way looking for this, and I fixed them. So this had to happen. I found a bunch of problems. All right, we have a very old movie, but a classic. We have a Steven Spielberg 70s movie. We have a 90s drama and another movie from what's his face that did Interstellar. Okay, greatest movie of all time, tournament round 1, match 8. The poll is up on YouTube. 7 Samurai, the old one, well, the original, Jaws, Good Will Hunting, and The Dark Knight. Did I say it like Bruce or like Batman? Swear to me. All right, YouTube, here's your, Twitch, here's your poll. You guys are like the tiebreaker. Okay. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Hey, Kin, last autosave, you sent a full belt where 500 is needed. True, the full, yeah, so that's just a nomenclature thing. So full, in my mind, isn't real. It really is, focus that one first. I took it into account. I know what you're saying over here. It's right here, right? Yeah. So only 510 is needed. Really what this does is it forces everything in this belt that it can, and then whatever overflows here. Typically that's 780, but in this case, when I did my math, which I'm pretty confident of, I took that into account. I didn't subtract the 580. Let's just check it, right? So we have 131. I could be wrong. Maybe you found it. 131.25. And where is he? 183.75. 315. Nice. And then we're adding a 780. So, oops, wrong button. Plus a 780, and then we're subtracting out that 510. There we go, 585. So we're good. I'm not subtracting out a 780, and we're not sending back a full belt here. We're only sending back 510. But good looking out. Okay. Here, this is what we're going to do. You are not going to get 780 out of you. You can't. We're not making enough. You're going to get 360. We were never making enough. All right. And now you you're only gonna get 360 empty canisters in you. No! I want to delete that. Okay, that's it. That's the fix. Everything else is good. We're done. I mean, we're not done. We can keep working. But it works. We're good. I'm happy. This took way too long. 7 hours. We're not going to finish this. We're not going to be able to turn it on Saturday. Unless I just go like a crazy man. You want me to go like 15 hours? I'll do it. Let's just get to work. Okay, where do we leave off? This end. We left off on this end. This took 2 hours to figure out the problem. But we solved many problems and we're good to go. So we need to fit 180 empty canisters into here. How are we going to do that? Well, we like this height. Yeah, we can handle this height. If we drop it down one, match. Drop it down 2. Okay, we can work out here and drop it down. I'm fine with that. Okay. How many? We need our friend, the 480, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And the 480. Do the 480 first. Come out 3 and then drop down. Or we just cross and add. Let's do that. Okay, so this is 296.25 plus 183.75. 296.25 plus 296.25 plus 183.75. 480. What do we need here? 480. Wow. Thank you, math gods. It's about time we had a winner. Actually, so that works perfectly, and it makes sense. That's the kind of shit that should have been happening this whole time. Course. Of course. Okay, here's our 3. I wish this guy was on the... I can do some tricky stuff. I can make that happen. We just need one of these guys. You know what'd be better? Move it over here. Sorry, but this is better. This is much better. Let's just change this. Just redoing all of this, sorry. That's fine. Right? Yep. Of all this bullshit that I did. Oh my lord, I must be getting tired. Okay. And then I'm gonna drop these guys down. Okay, I want him on the outside. There's our 480. I realize it's a little silly to come out and come back, so we're not going to do that. I'm going to redo this. May need that space later. Let's do this one first. I was lucky. Here we go. Okay, more belts are in, finally. God, it's 3 hours since we finished a belt set, but finally figured out. Man, I had that mistake in there. I've had the mistake in there for 6 months. It's not really even like a mistake in the spreadsheet anywhere. That's probably why I didn't find it. It's just kind of a mistake in concept. an assumption that I was making. Which is pretty crazy that it took me that long to realize. I guess I thought that old Kin wouldn't do me dirty, and I never checked his work, and he did. Okay, this is done. This set is done. Okay, now we still have some bros over here that have to get over here, and you're gonna go into these. So what's a good height? And I do want to come out. And I want to come down. I just want to come down right out the gate. And you're gonna be here. And we're just gonna go for it straight across. How many are we taking with us? Can we all fit? And we're all 780s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's move them in one. Nope, let's leave it. Okay, so you're gonna go there, and then you're gonna be this one, and you're gonna be this one. You're gonna be this one. But we can do for you, because you have space, bring you down and curve you. Okay, here's our 780 boys, and we're gonna take you guys for a ride around and should we plug in the close ones or the far ones? The close ones or the far ones? Let's do the close ones. Basically a match of what we just did. Okay. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. And 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. All right, another 4 done. All right, no feet left behind. Hey. All right, now. Let's see. 165 plus. Now we just have these 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 to do. And some of this is already done down here. Actually, is all of this done down here? All of this is done. So we just have, and some of, well, just that one's done up here. So we just have 3 left to do. 1, 2, 3. Okay, come on now. 165 plus 217.5. Plus 757.5. 1140 minus 780, 360. It works. It's perfect. Look, 360. What is on this sign right here? 360 empty canister. That's it. We've got it. It exactly, perfectly works. Hey, Shadow Fight 88. So do you know, have you watched Satisfactory before? Let me ask you that. I'm happy if you are willing to take the time to chat to me in Twitch or YouTube. I'm happy to take the time to chat to you and explain to you what you're seeing. So let me ask you, are you familiar with Satisfactory in general? Let's run. We're going this way. We're going this way. How many more do we need? 1, 2. And then we better do the overflow thing. Then we got to do these empty canisters here. Okay, let's do the math on the 160. 5. But what I'm trying to do right now is hook up a shit ton of belts. that's the key for now. Ooh, we don't want to go that way. We want to add in, maybe we can just drop him in. Ooh, he's right here. Maybe we just drop him in as he scooches by. Do we do the same height? Let's do the same height. Okay. Let me think. That's convenient. You think? We need a full. Should be on the outside. A full on the right. We need a full on the right. Pull you way out here. It's always awesome to see my progress. Thanks, Obi-Ron. With a name like Obi-Ron, it better be nice. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh God, couldn't been even clean. Couldn't have been cleaner. Couldn't have been cleaner. Okay, so we know how this works. Okay, so what's our number? 757.5 plus. It's our friend up here. 217.5. $795 minus 780 is 195. This full belt's coming out. It's going to be 780. This is going to be 195. And we have to do it that way because, trust me, I'd be happy to explain it, but it'd take forever. You go there, but I am trying to very quickly finish Who would be good to get out of the way? All right, that just leaves our friend 195, and our friend 195, he is gonna well, he's got another friend that he's going to meet up with, and that friend right here. Merger. We're talking merger. Be better if it came in from the other side. We can make that happen. Be less clippage. All right, now it's time for the check. Okay, what do we got? 195. If we add 195 and all the way over here, 165. 195 plus 165 equals 360. And 360 is what we need in this little friend right there. So, oh yeah, it's all coming together. We out of aluminum sheets? Oh my God. We're finally out of aluminum sheets, you guys. And I don't think I saw any in here. Which means we have to leave. Okay. I don't know why people are calling this spaghetti when all the belts remind me of Japanese rock garden. I think they just say that to irritate me. Hey, quality control. Wow, 41 on YouTube and 45 on Twitch. So I've been inside this factory for like 6 hours. I haven't even left. This is what it looks like. We've been inside that beast. Only in one small portion of the two, like right there. Actually, kind of like right there. We didn't go anywhere over there. We didn't go, sure as shit, didn't go all the way back there. So this is my Superstar Destroyer. This is my power plant. And we're trying to drone over all of the materials needed in order to turn that power plant on. The materials will be here. And what we're doing is Fix It doesn't have unions there, Jamesy boy, so you're SOL. We're trying to connect all the belts. Hey Regalio and Ram, how's it going, guys? We're trying to connect all the belts that will... Wow, we need some space. What do we... Oh, let's get rid of this shit. Oh. What else do we not need in... We have too much of. Too much rubber. Rubber. What is this sign? I don't know what this is. Rubber's over here somewhere. What else do we have too much of? We have way too much cable. Yeah, let's go. So, yes, we are trying to... You love the factory designs? Thank you, man. Yeah, this is the Senate Building. That's the Jedi Temple. That's my battery factory. I really like him. He turned out really, really well. The center cone there is a little dodgy, but it's not too bad. This is my water packaging factory, and the Senate Building is the oil packaging factory, and this is the power plant. I had to go get more material, but now we're back and we're hooking up belts. We are almost done. We're doing this tonight. We're doing it tonight. We're already almost done with the empty canisters. All of them. We're almost done. We're fucking doing it. Sorry. I try not to drop the F-bomb too often, but I'm stoked. And we're going to turn this on my next stream, which is tonight. It's not very long from now. I'm going to stream until this thing, these belts are done. Okay, if that's 12 hours, it's 12 hours. I've already been going for 7.5. Ooh, I do need to, on the next autosave, I need to do a thing, and that will allow me to continue to, actually, I probably should just do the thing right now, you guys. I'm sorry. I need to just do the thing. Oh, when's our next autosave? Oh, it's in like 2 minutes. Oh, okay. No. We're fine. What's next? We have to decide, and we'll keep them low. Can I? We gotta get the oil in. Well, we'll do one low for sure. Can we just do all 10? Here, let me get rid of these. No feet left behind. An autosave is going to be here any second. How many we got down here? 1, 2, 3. And then I can do these ones too. Oh no, they're done. So 3 low ones. Or should I just bring them all to the ground? I'll just bring them all to the ground. I'll run them along the ground. Because these can go up. And they all can go up. We have 10. Five and 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take this guy out. Run them on the ground. Honey badger don't give a shit. There it is. All right, so we're gonna do the you guys tied. Goodwill Hunting and the Dark Knight. YouTube, you tied it. All right, let's see what you got, Twitch. Did you break the tie? You did. You did break the tie. Good job, Twitch. The winner is Goodwill Hunting. Twitch very much preferred Goodwill Hunting over the Dark Knight. All right, next. Okay, so this one's gonna have a little bit of, basically, I'll just tell you, the Lord of the Rings is in this one, but this is all 3 movies. Okay, I didn't want to do like the Fellowship of the Ring, and then like, this is just like, pretend the Lord of the Rings is one giant ass movie. Okay, that's what I'm kind of going with here, and it basically is. Okay. And I'll see if I can do I have enough? Yeah, I can say the Lord of the Rings all. And then okay. Oh, did I spell that right? I am super nervous about spelling stuff wrong, I guess. Yeah, no, I spelled it right. So I'm just second guessing myself. All right, here we go. Greatest movie of all time. Tournament round 1, match 9. The Lord of the Rings, all movies. It's a Wonderful Life, The Sixth Sense, and Alien. And we have get YouTube 30. Okay, so your guys' polls are set. I need to take a second. Luckily, we have a second on the autosave. And I need to do a thing so that it frees me up to stream for the next 5 hours if I have to. And once I get it done, I don't stress about the time and I can just concentrate on hooking these belts up. Yes, good. Partially done. Yes. Well, I'm using the diluted packaged fuel recipe. I'm using the most efficient fuel recipe there is. The diluted packaged fuel and the diluted fuel, that they have the same ratio. I am maximizing fuel. And I'm using all the oil. But yes, I'm not doing the blender one. I'm doing the packaged water one. But it does the same thing. It just does it without blenders. Yep. And I can kind of chat with you guys while I do the thing that I need to do. I'll be honest with you, it's a game. Every 6 hours I have to kind of collect the thing. And yeah. And I haven't missed one in 2 years. I'm not gonna miss one for you. For you or anybody. It doesn't have to be every 6 hours. You can kind of double them up, if that makes sense. But it has to be within a 6-hour window. So you can go to the end of one 6-hour window. Sorry, I know we're done there. I'm almost done, guys. I usually don't do this, but because we're going extra long on tonight's stream, I have to. One more minute. Yeah, so like the last one I did was like at 7 p.m. and now I'm doing it at 5 a.m. so that's longer than 6 hours, but anyway, you can mess with it so that you get to sleep, but I'm up against it now, so right, almost. Okay. I'm all right, I'm done. Okay, no more distractions. Let's go. Gotta catch them all? No, not that game. Well, actually, it is kind of like that game. We're bringing them in on the ground. I'm gonna do 5 on the ground. Then we'll delete these and change the height of those when the time comes. So those won't clip. They look like they would, but they won't. Okay. Make this guy go the other way. Okay. Here is 3. Okay. Need 2 more. They're coming from up here. They can come from outside. Be these 2? Yeah, I think it's going to be those 2. Something like this. Oh no, he goes here. See? No clips. John Jarrett. I think I've done all the hard parts. You know, I know, famous last words, I shouldn't open my big fat mouth, but I think this should go fast from now on. I've found the problems. I've solved them. Now it's just a matter of connecting the dots. Hey, Commander Mora. Hey, Sushi Cat, what game? I'm playing Satisfactory. You know that. Or you're not talking to me. 2003, The Core. Hey, Donald Peterson. A 2000 over as a movie. 2003, The Core. That movie is not very good at all. I know exactly what movie you're talking about. It is not good. Oh god, that's funny. You troll. That is not a good movie. Got cats. Steph Pekowitz just sprayed Twitch with cats. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, the crack game on your phone. Oh, Sushi Cat. I can't tell you. If I, okay, here's the reason. I'll tell you guys. But listen. All right, let's count these up. I should have 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Who didn't get their input? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all I have left. Uh-oh, Spadudios. Ooh, didn't get their input. So I would not wish, if I had an enemy where I would not, if he was on fire, I wouldn't pee on him. Who is this? It? This one right here, guys. Mistakes. Mistake has been. Look at. Poor guy. Poor guy got left out. How can we do this in a way that doesn't just like totally suck? Browns, bro, we're like family here. I wouldn't wish, don't start playing this game because of me. Please don't. Please, I'm gonna say the name of the game. Please do not start playing this game. It will suck your life and or money or both away from you forever, and you will not get it back. The only way that I could possibly recommend this game to you is if you are an absolute insane Star Wars freak of a nerd. And I mean, like, you know who Dash Rendar is. Okay, if I say the word Dash Rendar and you know who that is, maybe this game is okay for you. Maybe. Okay, that's the one criteria. The second one is if you have more money than you know what to do with. And if you do have more money than you know what to do with, well, then first of all, why are you not donating it to me? A. B, there's probably better things that you could do besides donating it to me and playing this game. Yes, Obi-Wan, it is Galaxy of Heroes. I play Galaxy of Heroes. They actually made a PC client. I can't believe I screwed this up. They made a PC client, so it's not mobile only these anymore. I'm so disappointed I messed this up, you guys. I mean, it's not that hard. We steal this one and we add him to this one. We can do it. There's always a mistake. It's counted. You're playing it right now, Obi-Wan. What's your GP? Now you guys got me talking about it. What's your GP, Obi-Wan? I have to know whether or not to look down. Don't check it out, Sushi Cat. I have to know whether or not to be to look down on you or not. Okay, 3.8. Yeah, I'm gonna look down on you. I'm 8 million. But it's because I've made poor choices with my life. We need to bump. Ooh, let's slide it in right here. Ooh, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Nice, it'll actually look better. We're gonna leave some room. Oop, not enough room. I'm an officer in a guild. Actually, one of my viewers joined my guild. Respawn Repeat is in my guild. He joined. Obi-Wan, I was just kidding. 1, 2. But yeah, I'm in a time in my life. I'm in the only time in my life where I would be able to play this. But I still sometimes regret starting. And then I don't. I kind of do, but I don't. It's kind of one of those things. It's like, now that I know about it, there was no way I wasn't going to play it. But like, I sort of wish that I never knew about it. Which is why I'm hesitant to ever talk about it. Because it's like, I don't know, one of those, like one of those philosophy things that you can't you can't unlearn it. All right, who's gonna go in there? Which one is the easiest one to delete? The inside track there, and then we bump all these over? No, the outside track. Yeah, we delete the outside track. not like embarrassed of it. I spend less than $100 a month on it. But that's, I mean, it's pretty much my only hobby besides talking to you people. You people. Look at that. Nice and connected. So, I mean, there are hobbies. There are worse hobbies than $100 a month. Sometimes I spend a little more, sometimes I spend a little less, but I would guess I spend $100 a month on it. It's already fixed. Did we already fix this? And now you delete this. But yes, I mean, we're talking, you have to be super Star Wars. Like, you know, Kyle Katarn. Like if you know Kyle Katarn, right? Mara Jade. Mara Jade's still pretty mainstream these days. Like, you would enjoy it. You know? Like, if you know the name of the ship that Bosk flies, and you know who Bosk is, I mean, you better know who Bosk is. Then maybe, right? Maybe. What did we do to join that? Sucks you in. That's too tall. And they're really good at, you know, you're saying, oh, if you say, oh, I won't buy, I'll remain free to play. They're too good. They're too good at creating artificial bottlenecks, and then showing you like, oh well, if you spend this $10, you'll get out of that bottleneck. Yes, look at that. We changed out that belt, and that actually didn't take that long. And it looks, some may say, even better than it did before. Okay. Now, we should have 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they're all 780. And those 5 go right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thinking we just come straight out and then we turn. And then do we want to take over this level? And Okay. Take this level over. Oh, I'd want to line them up. Just deleting the ones I just built. Guilty pleasure? Yes, definitely. We'll also chalk it up to anytime I do something that I'm not particularly proud of, or maybe it's not normal, I just say, oh, it's how I'm dealing with my it's just what is it? Midlife crisis. Oh, it's just my midlife crisis, right? Anytime, like, oh, I want to start a YouTube channel, midlife crisis. Oh, I'm playing a Star Wars game that I spend way too much money on, midlife crisis. Oh, I'm gonna start drinking whiskey, expensive whiskey, midlife crisis. I'll just anything. I'll just be like, because then, right? Because then I can imply, well, at least I'm doing that and not, you know, buying a sports car or, you know, you know. My story, and I'm sticking to it. You know, why? If it could be worse. Could be out buying a sports car. Although I did buy a way too expensive TV. This is kind of working. This is gonna work for us. All right, let's stack all 5 up here. Let's do it. There's our 5. Yeah, you have to be very into the Star Wars, or I guess want to get into the Star Wars, I guess. Your daughter leads your guild. We take it semi-seriously. So, okay, so that's cool, right? Like, That's really cool. What do you mean by you people? Okay, yeah, not for me. Yeah, may I ask what kind of car you drive, make, model, and year? I drive a minivan. We are a one-car family right now, and it's a minivan. It's a Toyota Sienna 2001? 2001, I think. It's a Toyota Sienna, though. I'm a minivan dad. Better pull these down so we know exactly where we're going. Respect. Yeah, I had a if I could pick a car, if my if my midlife crisis was manifesting itself in car form, it would probably be a Ford F-150. But it doesn't have enough seats for all of my family. And do I really need it? No. Do I want it? Yes. Would that stop me? No. America. Actually, would use it a lot. Like, no joke, I would use it a lot. Like a nice one. Like probably one of the Lariats. All right, good news, everyone. All the empty canisters are done. All we have to do is all of the... Oop, not you. Oh, I guess it's not done yet. And then I had an Infinity, which I really liked. I used it to drive Lyft, which I've talked about before. I used to drive Lyft. I did the Lux Black rides. Money was okay. It was pretty good for a while, and it was even good during COVID for a while too. But it was kind of like in that kind of half, are we in COVID, are we out of COVID thing. And also Lyft went public, and so they had to start showing a profit, and it meant a lot of their driver incentives went away. And I kept track, as you can tell with the spreadsheet work, right? And it was kind of hard. They were nickel and diamond, but I kind of saw the writing on the wall. And when I sold my house in 2021, I was like, yeah, I'm done. But I miss it in the sense of what it used to be. I like being out at night. I did the nights. I drove people over from the bars and the clubs. I like kind of the freedom. As you can tell, I like being up late at night. But I liked doing it outside. You know, I liked being out. You know, that sort of... And I really like driving. I really do enjoy driving. All my jobs have been driving jobs except for this last one. Like my whole life. They've been driving jobs. Except for the one where, you know, actually make pretty good money. And even then I still drive sometimes. We have to go to various meetings across the state. I mean, I have clients that are, you know, a 6-hour drive away. We'll get on a plane if... So in California, Southern California is kind of bordered by a mountain range. It's not really a mountain range, it kind of is. We call it the Grapevine. Basically, the kind of rule is sort of like where I live in Northern California, that if it's on the northern side of the Grapevine, like I'm north of the Grapevine, then you drive there. If it's in LA or San Diego, then you fly there. But that's a 6-hour drive. 5-6 hours. Okay. Did I maybe mess up? I think I may have messed up, guys. I don't think I like this. And future kin will thank me. We need to change this. Not a lot, but a little. We need to get that verticalness out of the way by pulling it down here. Ooh. Well, dang, I thought that'd be, I guess it makes sense I'm off by 2 because, yeah, I turned. Makes sense, even though I don't want it to. And I totally ditched my this is going to be a lot better for us. I just wish I had thought of it before. I deleted all the feet. Ooh, those feet are still in place. All right. Yeah, I do miss driving it. I mean, of course, I like hanging out with you guys every night. Okay, fixed. Basically, now this is open for the belts that we're about to put in. No feet left behind. All right, let's see. The F-150 has some utility. Yeah. Who's been naughty on the date? We'll ride in the trunk. Seen all of Star Wars. Never heard of Dash. Well, he's not in the movies. He's not in the movies. I'm an enabler. No! What game are we talking about? I had to figure out the house plans for the day and missed the game you're talking about. Quality Control. It's a mobile game. Although now they have a PC app. It's called Star Wars Galactic Galaxy of Heroes, and I wouldn't play it if I were you. I wouldn't play it if I were me. Buying a TV doesn't count as midlife. I always need the biggest TV out there. Watching you on a 140 projector screen, does that count as an expensive TV? Nice. Win storage boxes. Oh, he likes getting trolled. No storage boxes. No storage boxes. Okay. All of the empty canisters are in, you guys. Whew, we've done it. Now we have to navigate these empty canister buses that we've put in, and we have to put in the oil. I think we're going to do the oil first, and then we're going to do the water. Okay. So, oil first. Gotta pop my neck. Or stretch my neck, I mean. If it pops, it pops. If he dies, he dies. Right here. Here's our oil, plus 90. Although that's not 90. Needs to be... Mark II. I'm not going to worry about that. Okay. Stick our oil in this layer. All right, and we have 90 plus one plus 6 780s. Okay, let's figure out where they go. Pal Yoda. There's one. Just one little lonely one, and a 210. There's one, and that. So we're gonna be kind of like overflowing, dropping them in and overflowing. $360. So how many total do we need here? That's, well, we better add them. We better add them so we know how many to send off to the left here. Okay, so $780 plus 210. Plus 360. Plus 360 plus 343.2 plus 780. Oh, autosave, you dirty dog. And that's it. Yeah, let's pull the number up so I can work on the number. 2473.2. So we pull up the spreadsheet. Where are you, spreadsheet? Let's do 2473.2, and we're gonna divide by 780. It's 3 plus. 3 plus what? Let's do it this way. Let's do minus 780, minus 780, minus 780. 133.2 extra. Oh, I wonder if it is that. We updated them all, right? Packaged oil, 255. No, we didn't. These are round numbers. 210. Yeah, we got to update them. All right, so we got to do that first. All right. Let's do our vote. Who won? Oh, the Lord of the Rings. Yes. Good job, everybody. Good job. Good job. I don't have to delete my channel. Good job. The Lord of the Rings won. All right, next. Next poll for the, and again, if you're new here, I have really long autosaves, so we screw around while we wait for the autosave to be done. Yeah, Yoda. Yeah, that was in Toy Story. All right, okay, here we go. Here's the poll. My neck hurts, guys. I think I've been playing too long. Doesn't matter. Not stop until it's done. All right. Terminator 2, Citizen Kane, Indiana Jones, the first movie, and Rear Window. Citizen Kane is kind of in there as a joke because everybody says it's the best movie ever made. They're incorrect. Rosebud. Okay, so we need to update our signage. Make sure that this packaged water and packaged oil remaining are correct. Because, well, 210, 360, 343 point. Yeah, see, it's 345. Because I got rid of that rounding crap and it made everything better. Still rounding in the fuel, but we don't really use the fuel. I mean, actually, that could be why the fuel is funky. $150. Let's see if any of these change. 150, 570, 420, 60. All right, none of them are changing. Good. 30, 570, 30. All right, good. None of them changed. I was looking over here at these. That's good. Yeah. All right. So we just have to update. How to read this is basically, this is the in bus and the out bus. This is the total number of packaged water belts. This is the remainder, right? This is the leftover packaged water that needs to go in, 420. The little guy, the leftover. Okay, these remainders are what we're looking at. And we've done the outputs. The output's done. We just have to do these inputs, the packaged water and the packaged oil. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through, we're on this other end over here, and I'm going to type these in. I'm just going to move this off to the screen so that I can look at it at the same time that I am playing, so I don't have to tab over. Because I got rid of the rounding, and it makes this more accurate. So 210, is that correct? It's not. What rows is that? What rows are this? This is L and MN. It's 300. Not even close. That makes me nervous. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong. This was 300. I was looking at the wrong one. So that's 300. That's 210. Okay, we're good. All right, let's not do that again, dummy. No thanks. All right, 360. 360 is correct. 180. 180 is correct. 340. What is this? J1. Yeah, this is J1. J1 inputs. Yeah. So this is wrong. This is 345. Okay. And then let's check the water. 660. Yep, 660 is right. And then I check this one, 180, right? Yeah. Okay. $165. Which one is this? H1. H2, because it's the top floor. 165. Yep, that's right. And that should be 180. It is. Okay, what's it down here? H1. It's it should be 345. Oh. They're whole. Let's check. Why does this say 345? H1 and I1. The inputs for H1 and I1. Yeah. So there's a problem here. Yeah, this isn't right. One of these is these are not both 780. So which one overflows first? Definitely that one. I mean, that's right. I just the belt is made right. What's wrong is just the label. It's not 780. All right, this is why we're checking, because that would have screwed me up. Top one here is not 780. Is instead 345. Are we good? Are we good with that? 144. Yeah. Yeah, 345. Okay. Right, and now the water. This is wrong too. Yep. No, 660. No, it's right. Yeah, 660 is right. Okay, okay, okay. So we're good. Did I do this one already? 165, 180. Yeah, okay, good. It was just the one. I just must have copied it or something and put a 780 there when it didn't need to be. Just the one was messed up. Okay. Where were we? This 345 again, and yes, it's 345. And 660. Yep. Good. Okay. Top 165. Yep, and 180. Yep. Nice. What do we got here? 660 and 720. 660, 720. Yep, they're correct. And these are the last ones. 225. Yep. And 420. Yep. Okay. We checked them and we had some changes, but they're fixed now. Kin's not real. He's a very realistic AI that someone created to not sleep. God, I feel like it. Did I misspell Kane? Did you make that spreadsheet yourself? I did, Thavius. I did make it myself. No other person would be as insane enough to make it. Only me. Cat. You're not allowed on the desk, Cat. Get down. Not while I'm live streaming. Come on now. Okay, now we can add these up correctly. $210 plus $780. Plus 345 plus 360 above. Yep. Plus 780. That it? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That we'll take that branch that way. So how many is that? Okay, let's minus 780, minus 780, minus 780. That's 3 and 135. 3 belts plus 135. And we could just do an overflow. We'll also need to get rid of this 100, this 90. This 90 extra. We'll add this 90 extra to the overflow. All right. Let's do this. Let's make it match. Four meters. 4 meters. Right there. Uh-oh, guys. My wife's up. Means I've been up too long. All right, how many are we moving? 3. And an overflow, so 4. We have to take 4 with us. Oops. Think. Okay. We go on the 4th one here. Is this right? No, he needs to come out to 7. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 5. That's 6. He has to come out to there. Otherwise these are gonna clip. Ooh, damn, that would have sucked. That is so bad. Has to go in the 2. Remember, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The hell? 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're gonna go like this. You're gonna go like this. Okay. And I need to bring this guy. He'll follow along like a creep on the ceiling. Now we're bringing 4. But we're gonna have an overflow. And he'll add, the creep on the ceiling will add to the overflow after the overflow. So it's gonna go here. If I can figure this out. Smart splitter. Almost. By 1. Yeah, this process, I've been sort of dreading this. I really kind of have been dreading this. Oh, actually, we can't do this yet. We need to put a merger in. Now we can go up. $65. It's gonna be left. It's gonna be left. $135. Right? Yes, 135 is going to be left. Was that exactly what this is? 165. Okay, that's fine. And then we're going to add 90 to it. So this is 135 right here. Okay, and then this. The 90. Okay, which makes this 225. Right? 135 plus 90 is 225. Am I insane? I'm not insane. Well, I am insane. But I still can do basic addition. So then we're going to peel off 165. 225. I think that's working. Working now. You're gonna do any, and then we're gonna do overflow here. Let's turn you off. Let's get this done. Okay, that's nice. $90. $135. If that's 135, let's make sure the math is right. Let's do it. Let's check it the opposite way. Minus 135. Okay, 645. So if we come over here, these two weird ones, they should add up to 645. 360. $45. $210. Okay, so let's try this. 345 plus 360. Yeah, I got something off, I think. 210. Oh my god. 360 plus 345 plus 210 as 915 minus 780. 135. Oh. Yeah. I know what I did. I just did it backwards. Got 135 left over. Meaning I need to send an extra 135. I need to send an extra 135. So 1, 2, 3. Need to send 3 and an extra 135. Yes, so I have 4. So this isn't 135. This is 780 minus 135. This coming out of here is 135. Which, by the way, we can make him a Mark II and run a Mark II the whole way. This is 780 minus 135. That's my problem. 645. This is 645. Oh my goodness gracious, 645. All right, we add 90. We have 735. Okay, we pull out 165. Where were we? 735 minus 165. 735 minus 165. 570. 570. Okay, I feel good. That feels right. Let's connect these up. Nine my time. Spell calculations make your head spin. It's just subtraction. But I do go really fast, and I apologize for that, but it is just subtraction. Usually. And or addition. Alright, so we have our overflow too. We're bringing our overflow along. A little bonus. A bonus buddy. Let's do... Um, 60 is here. $780 can feed 360 and 45, right? Yep. So if we time this, if I do this right. It's dangerous to do them both that way. You can get away with one. Okay, and then a merger. To I think I can get away with that. And gonna blow your guys' minds. Maybe I'm just blowing my own mind. That's how tired I am. Maybe this is what it looks like when one blows his own mind in real time. I'm just running lots of belts. Boom. What's left? I don't want to do all of them, but I do want to do the remainder. What did I say? Minus 780, 75. So there's only 75 in here. Okay, and then when we add 90, right? Is that how much we have? No. We have 780 minus 645. We have 135. 135 on here. That are all equal up in the end, or I'm gonna be pissed. 135 plus 75. 210. We have 210 here. Please tell me that this over here is 210. What's that number say? It says 210. Ha! I losing my mind? Yes. Oh, 875. Hold on. He's cool with the lurkers? I'm always cool with the lurkers. Go 875. I can't. All right, where's my other 780? Right here. So we're gonna lose you. Ooh. 1, 2. All right. The 210, we know where he goes. 780 goes right there. So how are we gonna get there? Gonna hit that. We got to do a little. That looks like crap. There we go. Just want a little wiggle. You know, nothing crazy, just a little wiggle. Okay, we're gonna avoid those now? We are. Do we need to go up? We do. It's a little tight. It's a little tight. Let's go up 2 more. Okay. Let's get out of the way first. There we go, that's better. All right, let's get rid of this stuff. this. Oh no. Alright, we just gotta have to wiggle our way past this stupid thing. Two tens on the outside, right? By the way, 210 can be a Mark III, right? Let me make sure I haven't missed any chat. There are not 135 on a Mark II belts. There's not 135 on a Mark II belt, he says. Guess this needs to be Mark III. There we go. Okay, that fixes that. Got it. Yeah, I used a Mark III because it's a special belt. It also kind of helps me keep track of the special belt. Okay. So I don't know how long have we been going? 9 hours. I'm gonna keep going. Gonna keep going. Auto save. Okay. All right. We're kicking names and taking ass. So let's keep going. First thing we have to do. Oh, I lost so many viewers while I was putting those belts in. I peaked at 51 and and then I dropped to like 33 while I was like super focused getting that belt line in. I stopped telling stories. That's the problem. All right, how's our vote doing? Terminator 2 has won, and it's not close. Terminator 2. Oh, this is definitely, this next set is like an old movie set. Match 11. And okay, greatest movie of all time, tournament round 1, match 11. Terminator 2. No, that's the old one. Casablanca, Wizard of Oz, The Great Escape, and The Godfather Part 3. And then Twitch, here comes your poll. Okay, we're not stopping. We're not stopping. I'm just gonna take my headset off, stretch my neck for a second. We're not stopping. We're gonna hook these belts up. All right, I'm just getting my second wind here. We're gonna go. We are going. No, we're not stopping. Can't stop me. You cannot stop me. My eyes can, though. Okay. All right, autosave. Got a drink. It's time to be done. Gotta finish this packaged oil and packaged water. The Great Escape and Godfather Part 3 is jumping out to an early lead. Is it just me, or is this autosave longer than... Okay. Okay, where were we? We were cleaning up. Better leave that one in. But let's go ahead and get rid of all of the feet. No feet left behind. All right. Those are done. Now what do we got? Ooh, took my glasses off to fix my eyes. Got to put them back on so I can see. Okay, so we have a 780 and a 345. And 735. We have a 570. And another 780 here. I mean, how many more do we have over here? Just two, right? Yeah, just two. So I mean, it's basically, it's this one and this one. That's it. And then the 345 is going to come down here from this 570. Well, I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to get it to him without clipping through this. And we just have to come out. It's kind of lame. Should I play a game? Would you like to play a game? Well, okay. I mean... It worked. So this is 345, right? Yeah, 345. $735. 735 minus 360 minus 345. There's only 30 left. There's only 30 left in here. A measly little Mark 1, and then let's make sure we do overflow and overflow, or any and any, and then overflow comes out here. All right, let's see if we can do some math and make sure that that is correct. We have our 30. Let's add up all the rest of Well, true. But it's better than what I had. So let's take 30 plus... Let's add up all the rest of these. All the rest of the... Oh, no. The rest of the oil that I have is all right here. And it's 6 780s plus 60. Ooh, no, it's 1 2 3 4 5 780s. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus a 60 plus a 360 plus a 30, I think. 360, what's up here? A 60. Yep. So we're at 4350. Let's take 4350 and let's subtract out all of the places we have left to stick oil. And we should be at 0 when we're done. 165 minus 780 minus 345 minus, nope, not 346, 345 minus 780. Don't hit numlock, dummy. Minus 660 minus 780 minus 55 minus 780. No, wrong. Something is wrong somewhere. 780, 255. All right, I'll check that. 780, 660. Oh no. Sad. I don't know where I made a mistake. All right, let's put it in Excel. This looks good. This looks good to me, my man. I think this is good. Okay. Where's my Excel sheet? Here it is. All right. Let's do it again. Let's add up how much packaged oil we have left. All right, and that's going to be 1 2 3 4 5 times 780. We're going to put it in the Excel sheet that you can't see. 5 times 780, and then we have that 30 left over. We have the 360, and we have the 60. 360 is right here. Okay, 1 2 3 4 5 780 plus 360 plus 60 plus leftover from this half, which is 30. Okay, that equals 4350. That's what we got last time. Now what we have to do is we have to look at all the places we have left to stick oil and make sure they match. I have been at it all night, Italian mobster. And I keep meaning to PM you, by the way, and I can't seem to get to it. So one of these days I will. All right, so now we're gonna add these up. 165 plus 780. 345 plus 780. 345 plus 780. I'm writing this in on my other screen. 345, 780. I tried to do it where you guys could see it, and I fat fingered it and erased it all. So I'm not gonna do that again. 660 plus 780. $255 plus 780. Yep. We're off. How much are we off? $195. How are we off 195? What happened to my math? We had 90 there. I think we're pretty confident that this is good. This was 210. It's 210, 780. $345. So oh, I never set this one. $780 belt went in here. 360, 345. 75. Yep, 75 left over. Definitely. And we added to the 75 our friend $135. 75 plus 135 is 210. So all of that is good. Okay. Now the 645 and the 90, that gives us 735. We come up here. 735 minus 165. $570 minus 345. It's not 30. It's not 30. It's 225. Change the 30 to 225 and it's 0. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look. Here's my check. That needs to be 0. Change the 30 to 225 and look what happens. Oh, look, it goes to 0. All right. Well, we found it. We found it, boys. We can continue building belts. This was 225, not 30. I don't know what the hell happened there. I don't know if I fat fingered it or fat brained it. Okay. So we're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Now we need to connect this belt. Can we do a diagonal? A diagonally? Done. And this belt. How are we gonna do him? Are we gonna do the same nonsense that I did before? You don't need to. Not quite. Not quite. Why don't I just drop it down right here? Dang it. I was 1 meter off. Yoink. Okay. That half of the oil is done. Oh, they're getting complicated, more and more complicated all the time. Now, should we go up to the ceiling on this? We should run it all the way down. And what do we have in here? 225. I can remember that. $225. Oh yeah, we'll put him in this one, this 165. Ooh, all the way on the ceiling? Unnecessary. Ooh, let's just come out like this. Except I reversed it. Not quite though, because we need to have overage. We're gonna have some, and we add to this. Where's our extra? Our extra's here. We definitely can add our extra to this. I need no, that looks gross. Gross. Two. Yeah, I'm trying. Think about how much stuff is floating in midair. The whole ship is floating in midair. We're all floating in midair. We've all got swords. Okay, so what do we hear? What do we see? What do we hear? We were 225, and then we added 60 to it. $285? 225 plus 60? Am I insane? 285. Just make sure this is 60. 60 oil out. Yep. Okay. Ooh. Should I put the 360 in it too? Where's the 360? Right here. I could. Oh god, I'm gonna do it. God, it lines up perfectly. It's freaking meant to be. All right. This makes things so much easier. At least I think so. 60 plus 360 is 460. Back to a Mark 5. Oh. Gotta give it a little. Actually, screw that. What we will do is we will do this. We will line our merger up. Right there. And we will rebuild this. Oh my god. There we go. I built a damn splitter. There we go. It clicked in. We're good. Okay, 460. Nice. Okay, 460. We come along here and we do our little deal that we built, and we went over here, and now we have 225 plus 460. 225 plus 460. We're sitting at 685. I don't like that. That's not right. Nope, that's not right. Almost made a mistake, a bad one. 360 plus 60 is not 460, you moron. It's 420. 420. So 420. 645. That's how I got in trouble last time. Okay, 645. Smart splitter. Smart splitter. Butt scratcher. Please go in there and don't be a pain in my ass. Yes. Okay, so 645 minus 165. 45 minus 165 minus 345 is 135. That's all that's left out this side is 135. That rhymed. I didn't mean it. Overflow forward, or any forward, any right, left, overflow right. That's a whole belt. That's fine. Okay. 135. Where do you go, sir? You come all the way over here. And what I'm going to do over here is I'm going to take this 660. I'm going to jam a 780 in there. Okay. So we're going to take a 780 and we're going to minus a 660. What are we left with? 120. Okay. We'll have 120 overflow. And we need 255. Okay. So 255. But remember, we had 120 overflow. 135. That's what we need. And if we come all the way over here, 135. 135. So this is it. So go across the ceiling again. The Mark III. Oh. Trying to get the weird one done so that the other ones will go fast. Weird stuff first. And this can be a Mark III. This can be a Mark III. Be a Mark III. Why don't I just come down further? Oh, that's fine. see. Who can I tag along? Just run this way. Gotta make it all the way over here. Same trick we did before. Well, you can too be nudged. It's like that. Now we can get rid of this. I think we can make that happen with the right. Really? I mean, screw it. We'll just do it from this side. Okay. Here's the 225 that's left. We know that because we're gonna take 780. Go ahead and make our sign. Ten hour soon. Yeah. Yeah. 660. This is 120, right? 780 minus 660. Yep, 120. So we got 120 coming here, and it's going to add to our $135 that's here. Plus 135, 255. That's what we need, right? Boom, 255. Okay, good. Okay, so now I just have to get this connected to shoot this. That's still not straight. What a turd. There we go. All right. I mean, we could run this. All right, there's nothing stopping us. We're our own man. Come out to here. Yes. One, two, not you, autosave. Okay. We almost have this done. It's not spaghetti, lizard. Liquid zero. Yeah, Arios, I see where you corrected me. 420, not 460. I did find that, luckily. Even without your help, because I just saw that now. Yeah, I've been going for 10 hours. Yep. Okay, let's do the next poll. We have a winner, Wizard of Oz, clear winner. What do we got next? What do we have next? Ooh. This is a big boy. Start a poll. Match 12. And okay, here we go. Greatest movie of all time tournament round 1, match 12. Star Wars: A New Hope, Lawrence of Arabia, Fight Club, and Titanic. All right, Twitch, here's your poll. And it's up. 28 viewers, 51 likes on YouTube. Thank you guys. 37 viewers on Twitch. Man, it feels like we just had an autosave. But these numbers, they're working out perfectly. I got them. I'm confident about them. Made signs so we can debug. I'm just trying to stretch my neck while the autosave is going. I'm feeling it. I am feeling it. But I'm not stopping. The packaged oil, we're on the tail end of it, and then all we have left to do is the packaged water. But I may have to stop for the packaged water. I don't know. This packaged oil's taking a while. It's added several wrinkles to your brain. Oh, that's a good thing, I hope. Josh plays differently. Josh, I don't watch a lot of Josh, to be fair. Okay, so I may be not. I may be a little off in my observation, but to me, he is a shock and awe, right? And in a way, I have that, but I am. He's like carpet bombing, right? I think shock and awe is definitely the best way to describe him from what I've seen. What I'm doing is a little differently. What I'm doing is really an exercise in discipline. Building this giant stuff, it is so overwhelming, guys. Like, it takes a lot of mental discipline to push through this stuff. And I can only do it because of you guys. It would be impossible for me to do if it wasn't for you. The viewers, you know? I couldn't do it. There we go. And connected. I have to constantly, I mean, when you guys hear me say, like, you can do it, we're almost done. Like, I'm not saying it for you guys. I'm saying it for my ass. I'm like, okay. And it's just been hours and hours, so much to get this in, and that's fine. I do enjoy it. Well, I enjoy having the product be complete, but I do like the process, and I like sharing it with you guys for sure. I wouldn't do this if I didn't have a channel. I would not do this. Right, the only thing that gets me through it is you guys, basically. 225. What's a Mark III? 70. So we're good. Okay. The weird stuff is done. Weird stuff is done for packaged oil. Now we have to just feed in these 5 780s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And please tell me I have 5 holes. And only 5 holes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, nice. Where's our bus gonna go? I think our bus is gonna go right above this bus. Can we go under? Can we go in between? In between would be problematic. Let's go here. But this may be problematic too. Nope. This is going to be free and clear. I'll keep that there. All right, let's run our 5 down, and then we'll split where we need to. Shorty. Ultra patience. But same commitment. Yeah. He's done some crazy things. He's it is that commitment. I think that's a really the right word. You know, we're committed to the product. We just have different product. But both products make a commitment. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. How many do we need over here? 1, 2, 3. Right, so that just means there's 2 peels off for here. Up there. And there. Okay. So peel them here. No. Yeah, right here will work. It's fine. There. That's better. Of course. Okay. Okay, those 2 are in. Clean up this little diversion here, and no feet left behind. Those are in. All right, the other 3 continue. 1, 2, 1, 2. Who would watch Josh stream with the massive drone base under the world and only purpose was to see it go stack and bombs go off the other way? Yeah, Eye in the Sky, I'm still online. So when I go to sleep, do I dream of belts? I don't dream of belts. I do see them when I close my eyes, though. When I close my eyes. Now I'm singing. Now you know I'm tired. I've lost it. I want to stay there. I want to stay there. Will this work? No, that's too close. Will this work though? Yes, bingo bango. So we go here. Drop this one. Boom, boom. Goes there instead. One, two. 1, 2. $780. Straight right in, no problems. Yep. For the other two. Where are you? Oh, well, one of you is the you. One, two. Will this clip in? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. I'm really losing it, guys. You guys are... I mean, this is like worse than when I'm drunk. Problem is my neck. If my neck wasn't so sore, everything would be fine. Alright, now this last bro, we better come up because he goes here. Okay, so... And we've played this game before, and there are no winners. 1, 2. Go ahead and line him up with his friend. Wait, what? What? I just see that. So Ken, when you go to sleep, we don't know. That's a different kind of belt. Oil's done. Okay, here's the question. Can my neck handle putting in all the packaged water? Or should we do the packaged water tonight and then turn everything on? I wanted to turn it on. I wanted to have all the belt work done tonight. We are turning it on tonight, no matter what. God, I kind of just want to do the packaged water, you guys. I kind of just want to do the packaged water. Or do we lay final hookups and turning it on? There's an argument to be made. We show the final hookups and then we turn it on immediately. Right? What if we just kind of do sort of the prep work? Not even all the prep work, just some prep work. We run our math, we make sure that everything adds up. We could do that. Okay. I think I'm toast, you guys. We're almost done, but I think I can get it. I think we can still turn everything on tonight. You know, I'm gonna like collapse like a dying star into my bed. One more auto set. Also, you're drunk. Many tequila shots. Hookup setup. Turn on tonight. Okay, because here's the deal. We have Packaged water. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's check our math. Okay, let's do what we did with the other one. With the packaged oil. Okay? So that's not it. Let's try again. Try again. Try again, dummy. Okay, got it. Oh, that's not it either. What is happening? I'm really tired. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add up what we have, and then we're gonna add up where we have to put it, and we're gonna make sure there's 0. Okay, this was the oil. Okay, this is the water. Okay, this is the have. I'm trying to label my my spreadsheet like my supervisor says. This is the need. Okay, so let's go ahead and figure out the water. Let's figure out how much we have. Okay, so we have this 420 here, but he's special, so we'll put him here. This is gonna be a bunch of you will watch regardless. No, Dr. Deep Space. Holy crap, here I am 4 weeks into playing Satisfactory, and it's this. What am I getting into? Okay, yeah. All right. Dr. Deep Space. So what I'm doing is not what you will do when you play this game. Okay, what I'm doing is I don't know how to. It's my own version of let's game it out. Okay, you don't play this way. Normal people don't play this way. Don't feel like you have to play this way. Okay? Please don't do that. All right? Please don't. All right, this is not normal. I am not normal. All right, so we're gonna add up all the 580s. We also have another special one on the other side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the packaged water coming out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this entire set of 10. So that's 15. All right, we're keeping track. 15, and then this entire set of 10. That's 20. Okay. No, I made a mistake somewhere. This is how tired I am. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down here. 5. Plus 10 is 15. Plus 10 is 25. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 30. We have 30 plus 420. 420. So we have 30 times 780. Okay, and we add these together. We have 23, 820. Does that sound right? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. 23, 820. So now we got to add up all of the needs, and this is gonna be a little a lot. Yeah. I've been playing for. It is insane in the membrane. It's insane in my membrane. Yeah, Dr. Deep Space. Don't look at what I'm doing and think that it's something you should do. Yeah, don't stress it. So 3 780s and a 300. So I'm typing this in where you can't see. 780, 780, 780, 300. Okay, because we're gonna make sure that what we have and what we need is exactly the same. And if we do, then I'll feel pretty good about tonight getting this done in a relatively short amount of time. Knock on wood. 3 780s and a 660. 780. 780, 780, 660. And we come up here. We have a 180 and a 780. Right. Those guys are done. I got lost for a second. All right, and now these are the same. There are 180 and 3 780s, right? Oh, it's not the same. Okay, a 660 and 3 780s. And a 180 and 3 780s. 180, 780, 780, 780. What did I say was down there? A 660, I think. And a 660 and 3 780s. All right, we're just making sure. Hopefully this lines up. Okay, a 180 and 3 780s. And a 660 and 3 780s. We just did that, so I'm just gonna copy and paste. A 180, 3 780s, 660, 3 780s. Copy. You guys can't see this, but you don't need to. And then we're gonna come over here, and we're almost done. And then we're gonna hit summate, and then I'm gonna either be really sad or be really happy. We have 4 780s and a 720. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a 720. And last, 3 780s and a 420. Okay, so now I'm going to bring it over here so that we can see the big reveal. So we're going to hit a sum. And we're going to sum all of the in the need. And, well, I can already tell you that we're effed. We're effed somewhere. So I'm going to take that, and I'm going to subtract that. Negative 420. Another 420 somewhere. I added this. It's weird that it's off by exactly 420. There's a 420 in front of us. I added that. Did we have exactly the amount of water over here, or did we have any leftovers? Looks like we used it all up. No leftovers. You're telling me we used exactly? I don't think so. I bet you I have an overflow of water over here somewhere that I forgot about. $300. That's canisters. What's up with the water? Let's track the water. Yes, yes. Yes, full overflow. Or 20 water out. It's right here. Oh, yes. I don't know why I brought it down here. Wait, am I using it? No. I can't be using it. $420 water out. No, I'm not using it. Am I? What did I do? And I added it. I must have added it in. 600. I did not label very well. I wasn't labeling yet. So this is 180. Right? 780 minus 600 is 180. So let's make sure that's right. Yep, it is 180. 180 goes here, and apparently we added 420 to it. So 180 plus 420, 600. $600 goes in there. I'm sure that's a 780. All right. Oh, no, it is. No, that's a 640. $420 plus 180. Plus 780. Minus 640. I'm really tired of doing this over and over again. Ugh. I said it. 180 plus 420 plus 780 minus 640. 740 minus 420. 320. I forgot I added this in. And we don't need to add it in anyway. We don't need to add this in. This is done without this. This is my 420. This is my 420 water. We don't need this. Okay, this works without it. Okay, 180 comes in here. All right, and adds to the 780 here. 180 plus 780 minus 640. 320. There's a 640. 320 is left over. 320 comes down here. Okay. This is 60. That's 60. 60. $320. A merger. This is 320. Oh, 680. I'm dumb. This goes back here. My own labeling's throwing me off. 320. 320 plus 380. It's 360. I don't know why that said 380. Wrong though. 360. 320 plus 360 is 680. I must have just done a typo. I must have say 680 and I said 480. So this is 680, comes up in here, drops in 680 water. This is right. This is right. 360. We got 360 out of here by doing a Mark IV and subtracting out 120. Okay, that's a 480, right? A Mark IV is 480. Yep. We subtracted out a 120. That gave us 360. 360 comes here. Boom, 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 boom. 360 plus 320, right? This is 320. This is 320 because we had a 780 and a 185. And we subtracted out 640, right? 180 plus 780 is 320. Yeah, this works. This is good. Okay, and that means that this is my water. This is my 420 water left over. He's right here. And he can go in that end all by himself. Remember, there's a 420 over there. Good. I'm glad we did this right now and not tonight. Where are you gonna go, sir? You are shit out of luck. Gonna go right through here. We're gonna set up this 420 to go right into that 420 hole, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Glad we checked. Oh, and then let's finish off this. Okay, so what this means is all I need is another 420 here, right? And that makes this 24 540, and this is 24 no 420. Fat fingers. 0. I scared myself. I scared myself. Hey, it's me, UID. How's it going? Best bet is to come down to Zoop. Right? Yep. And then I'll get rid of these. Ah! I'm just bored playing my world. I'm only tier 0. Nice. Well, I was saying this to somebody watching on YouTube, but don't look at what I'm doing and think that this is what you should do. Okay, I'm doing some crazy stuff, and I don't want anybody to think that this is what the game will be for them, and or them feeling like, oh, I can't really do this, and so I should just quit or something, because you do not need to play the game this way. I'm being stupid. Where are we going with this? We're going all the way over here. We got to go in to the 420 right there. 420. Ah! Okay, that's where we're going. I've been going for 11 hours, and that was after a full day's work. So I'm sorry if I'm too much for you right now. I'm too much for myself. I'm gonna keep going until we're lateral, and then keep going. I think we can make it. I think we can make it, boys. But where did I leave you off? Where did I leave you? I'm sorry. Up to you here. Oh, I don't know where the most appropriate spot is. The end one is fine. One in from the end. The end. Oh, that's one in from the end. Just go boom boom. Get rid of that. And bring it down. Bring it down, baby. Bring it down. Oh, I made an error, didn't I? I did make an error. That goes there, I think. The error has been corrected. Where's our 420? He's right there. 1, 2. Nope. 1, 2. There we go. Mission accomplished. We ran that 420 from way downtown. Get rid of this crap. Don't delete stupid things. Ken, don't do that. You're too tired to be able to figure out what it is you did wrong and undo it. All right, Twitch, don't go anywhere. We're gonna find somebody to raid, but we're not quite leaving yet. I want to go over just really quickly what we have left to do, and then plus obviously this cleanup. Hit G and then just G. Let's try that again. Get all of this crap, all this extra. Okay, and now I just want to get rid of these, because I hate them. Oh, I'm gonna let that go. I'm not gonna worry about that tiny bit of clipping. No one will ever notice. You probably didn't even notice. We took this water all the way from here, 420 water out, all the way over to here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do when we log in. You're getting oil now. Ken could have finished the game 500 plus hours ago if he wanted. It's about the journey. That's true. This feels like watching an artisan create their magnum opus. Geez, you guys are putting the pressure on. Okay, so here's what we have left. These 5 belts. Okay, right here. Okay, these 5. These 10. Those 10. These 10. And these 5. All right. And we've checked the math and it all works out. It's all even. There's even 780s left. Okay. And we got to run them. I mean, there's work to do, right? I mean, here's 4, you know, and then we're going to have a 300, you know, or not 300, but like 480 left over, right? And so that 480 is going to have to come down here, right? And he's going to have to go in with here. That's 660. And, you know, here's 180, right? So we got to figure that stuff out. But we know it works because we checked it. And that 420, here's the autosave, guys. This is it. So we're wrapping it up. So those 30 belts, we have to connect those 30 belts. And then once we do, we can start the turn on procedure. That's it. That's all there is left to do. I pushed as hard as I could. I've been going for 11 hours and that's enough. So tonight, okay, we put in those 30 belts, all right? And judging by how well it was going tonight, and we've already done the checks and it all checks out, we're all good. And we found that 420, we put him in. I think 2 to 3 hours, we should be able to get these belts done. All right, and then we start the turn on procedures. Okay, and we're gonna have to screw around a little bit with some trains. We're gonna have to screw around. We're gonna preload a bunch of drone ports with batteries and with packaged oil and empty canisters, right, to kind of get things going. And so that's gonna take a couple hours to do the turn on sort of procedure, right? And then we have plenty of batteries. So we don't need to turn on the battery factory immediately, but we need to we'll turn on the trains, and we'll turn on the oil, the Superstar Destroyer, okay? And then we'll turn on the battery factory, okay? And then it is probably a week of fine-tuning, looking for problems, and then we're done. I mean, this is it. We're turning it on and we're gonna play around with it a little bit, enjoy ourselves for a week, and we're done. And we're done in time for 1.0. Okay. How do you start something like this? Satisfactory, a goal, and satisfactorytools.com, right? That's oh my gosh, I'm so tired. 11 hours. That's how I did it. a goal in Satisfactory tools.com is how I started this, and then a lot of patience. Okay guys, that's it. So what we're gonna do is, I do have to take a thumbnail, but I'm not gonna make you guys wait for this autosave. Oh, let's finish off the tournament real quick. What do we got left for the voting? Star Wars: A New Hope barely beating Fight Club. What say you, Twitter? Did your polling overtake? No. Star Wars, Twitter also agreed Star Wars: A New Hope was better. So Star Wars wins, barely edging out Fight Club, giggity. And so we're gonna put that in to the tournament. And then we will continue the autosave tournament tomorrow. We have 1, 2, 3 rounds, plus we need 3 more write-ins, guys. So if you're gonna be on, it's not tomorrow, it's actually tonight. I'm gonna be live streaming in 12 hours. I'm gonna be live streaming in 12 hours from now. I'm gonna sleep, I'm gonna eat, I'm gonna wake up, and I'm gonna do it again. So I will see you guys in almost exactly 12 hours. All right, so when I say tonight, I mean 12 hours. All right, I'm gonna say that a few more times. I'm a little punch drunk. The goal is, so the goal here, it's hard for you to see, DJ, but we're in a giant flying super Star Destroyer, and the goal is to turn on that factory and get it all running, and to get it as running as well as we can. Right, that's tonight, and over the next week, and then once these factories are on and they're working, and I feel like we have accomplished our goal, then I will take a week or 2 off before 1.0 starts. All right, let's find somebody to raid with our 39 viewers. We're looking for somebody good. Who do we got? Who do we got? There's somebody playing Satisfactory. What else? Who else we got? We Go Boom Gaming. Haven't seen him around. Of course, I don't usually stream at this time. I'm usually off by now. We're gonna find a raid real quick. Still looking for a raid. Oops. All right, let's check out this guy. He's a little bit newer player, it looks like, but he's got some interesting stuff going. So we're gonna drop in. He's already got 35 viewers, so we're gonna go. We Go Boom Gaming, playing Satisfactory. All right, guys, that's it for me. If you're on YouTube, give me a like on the way out. And I will see you guys in 12 hours. All right, I'm out of here. I'm shutting her down. Oh, I thought I was done streaming.